What's going on, guys? Merry Intisuyu Eve, if you will. If you didn't know, you probably read the title, but some people don't. Peru comes out tomorrow on all platforms. So, this is officially our last early access hunt, and I'm pretty excited. I have a thought to do something I don't think we've really done yet, and that's really focus on this river. I want to hunt like the entire thing. We're going to start early in the morning because ocelots can drink there, tapir and capybara are going to feed, and then we'll just sort of see what we get into. We're not going to be on the river the entire day, but that's what I wanted to start out with. What's up, Mel? I did see, by the way, oi oi in it. In it indeed. What's up, Tristan? Ready for the DLC to take over my world? I can tell you based on my experience, it absolutely will. Oh no, messed up my first Great One fallow earlier. Hopefully it was a combo you didn't like as much. There's not a lot of like great silver linings for that, but hopefully you're at least like well managed. New streaming UI or whatever? For what? So bummed I'm on vacation without my PC. Well, you know, as much as like I get it, enjoy your vacation. Peru and all the fun stuff's gonna be waiting for you when you get back. Did you see the joke in the patch notes? Yes. I should have grabbed like a screenshot of it to read it during the stream. I thought it was excellent. Look at the glowing eyes. I love the Cayman. Did you get any rares or diamond that are coming in future videos? Yes. So I have 2 videos coming out tomorrow. One will be my generally traditional release day like morning video. So if you're either, you know, in Europe or off work or off school or whatever, and you know, you're going to try to download the update right when it comes out, there's going to be a, I don't know, 10-12 minute video just to pass a little time, hopefully to help you know, get through the hurry up and download phase. And then that will feature all of the best live stream kills that we've had. We've had a number so far, and hopefully we'll be adding to that today. Shadow is scratching at the carpet to lay down, so if you hear that, that's what that is. And then there's a later video, which I just recorded earlier. That does have another rare of a species we've not had any trophies of thus far. So you can narrow it down a little bit with that. Look at that crazy guy. That was unbearable. There we go, tapir. I just launch a shot at that. Stream today is on YouTube only, indeed. We will be back to streaming on Twitch starting this Friday. How rare is a Great One 50/50 whitetail? I don't know how to put it into words necessarily. Like, you know, rare whitetail on their own, or sorry, rare, try it again. Great One whitetail on their own are really hard to get. When you start trying to quantify like, well, how rare is this rack versus that rack? That's where it gets kind of difficult to actually, you know, determine. Will you hunt some Cody this stream? Yes. I actually found a number of drink zones for them, but there should be more that I've not hunted at all. So I did hunt them earlier today. Down here. I think they should drink like sort of at these lakes. So at some point, like maybe when we're done with the river, or done with as much of the river as we want to do today, that is something I'd like to do. It's a rare whitetail? Nope, it's a new species. Amazingly, I ain't waiting for that. Maybe we'll get it later. The only old species rares we've had were things we had never gotten before. Albino peccary, melanistic cinnamon teal. I have not had a diamond or rare whitetail. I've not had a diamond or rare puma. No diamond cinnamon teal, although frankly I don't even spot them. Like, there's so many good things on this map, I could kind of care less about, you know, is that a level 3 teal flying above my head? Jammer, thank you so much for the super chat. Did you see the piebald vicuña that Pro XTK got? Did it look like a giraffe? Kyla showed me one. I didn't know who got it, but if that's the one, then yes. That looked... Was that just coincidence? It might have just been going past like some light-colored brush, and my night vision binos have confused me, but that looked a little bit light-colored to me. And now... I brilliantly took my eyes off it. Wind kind of sucks. I'm going to walk and see if we get a warning call out of it. What's up, Luke? Welcome on in. Did I miss anything? I think we've shot a ocelot and a tapir so far. I saw a tapir come through here that maybe looked a little bit light. So I'm hoping we can get eyes on it again and maybe kill it. Ooh. Ah, there it is. It didn't look light there, but just in case, I guess. That went well. I think we smoked a tree the first time. And yeah, it was behind a hill. I'm not sure we ever hit it. We can still get it, I think. By the way, coincidence with whatever plant was behind it, it is not rare. What's up, Anna? Currently working with a backhoe. How's it hanging? Nice. You know, just having fun with the new reserve. I can't even imagine how many hours I've got on this map right now, and it is so much fun. Favorite new animal? Other than jaguars, because they're a blast, literally. Hello. I would say it's hard for me. I keep going, like, I keep choosing other species. Like, I love the ocelot, I love the spectacled bear. Taruka are up there for sure. And really Cayman are high on the list. I think I'd go with the ocelot because they're just, the models are so good, but they all are. Excited for Taruka? Same here. If possible, we'll try to hunt some Taruka today as well. On some level, it depends on the baby. I'm hoping he's going to be a good little man today, and we can do a full 4-hour stream, but our last couple streams have been like 3 hours because he's been teething, and that's just a whole thing. Vicuña? Yes? What's up, Erica? The other day on Silver Ridge, I got an albino diamond turkey. Nice! You know, look at the, like, the steam and stuff coming up with the water. That's really pretty. Anyway, albino turkeys are really rare. That's awesome. How close to the edge of the map? We got a ways to go yet. I want to make sure we get all the zones all the way up here. Anything yet? Nothing real special. What's up, JTAC? Teething, tell me about it. I think technically we're in pre-teething, if there's a distinction I should be making there. So Mr. Tapir is still floating, by the way. I'm so glad we didn't bother to wait. It was like a 4 or something, but it's fine. Have you seen any of the ocelot rares? No. If anyone has gotten one during early access, I haven't seen it. Might be our tapir. Get this zone. One of the things I want to make sure I do is discover these zones going up along here. I actually think the river could be the Jaguar strat, the Great One Jaguar grinding strat. We're obviously not grinding today, but finding even the ocelot drink zones locations could give us a pretty good clue as to where the Jaguars are going to be. Was that Dave subscribing, I think? Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Glad our alerts are working today. Could you grind snow leopards with feeders? Taxi, are you using feeders? I know Taxi's doing like was doing a snow leopard grind. She would be a much better person to ask than I. Are rares and diamonds easy on the map? I wouldn't say easy. Oh, hello. Max estimate tapir track? I would say they're... Wait. Hang on. Run this way. I would say they're normal level of difficult. Like, I've had 3 new species diamonds now. I've been on the map a lot. I've only had 3 diamonds in general, right? No repeats? So, yeah, they're fairly difficult, I would say. I'm not sure they're Tornasheen difficult just yet, but, you know, maybe I've just been lucky with some of my initial spawns. What are you gonna grind first? I mean, I'll probably be grinding Jaguars. What I'd like to do is do a Jaguar grinding stream tomorrow. Don't know on the time just yet. Earlier than this, though. We'll see if that actually works. As far as other species on the map, I don't know that I'm going to grind anything. If I can help it, I don't want to. I don't like grinding for diamonds or rares or whatever. I do... Fresh. That's not right. I do my Great One grinds, and that's kind of it as far as the actual grinding stuff goes. I like to, you know, hunt multiplayer or whatever for the other stuff. Now, we get into mink and red grouse situations where we just cannot get a diamond, then sure. But hopefully, through multiplayer, through, you know, hunting our own map and stuff, we can just get all the new diamonds. I'd love to be able to do that. Are you ready for the Jags Great One? I am. I think it's going to be a lot of fun to get out there and finally go after them. But what's been cool, because, like, we were asked, hey, don't grind for the Great One Jaguar in early access, which I'm all for. It has really been like, all right, let's focus on how good this map is. And there's so much to enjoy out here. I've really not missed it. That said, I'm looking forward to it. Like I said, hopefully tomorrow we can do a little thing for that. Just a big 7. Relax for a second. If that's a long shot. Oh, it might have been. Going down. Max weight for tapir is that 300 kilo, and they are a species at which the females, I believe, make diamond. I'm not saying the males can't, because I know somebody had a mythical male tapir, But the only 9 that I'm aware of that's been found during early access was a female. Are we getting a stream tomorrow for full release? I hope so. We'll see. Again, somewhat dependent on the baby. That is 9 shy diamond. That's our biggest tapir so far, I believe. Zone. Ooh. Another tapir. May you have many jaguar jump scares this stream. This isn't spoiling anything, I don't think. So my second video is coming out tomorrow, because again, I'll have 2 tomorrow. I don't think I've had so many jaguars attack me in any, like, 3-hour session on this map. However many videos I've got, a couple of live streams, it was constant. They were after me big time. Why so, Gurr? I missed the first half of that. The ocelots still scare me? Their sounds are scarier than the jaguars. But the more that I've, hunted around the map and had jaguars come after me and stuff, I definitely think, even though the jaguars will flee sometimes, whereas tigers, are basically, 95% attack? The jaguars are more dangerous. I died at tigers maybe once every 20 encounters. The jaguars get me, every 3rd time that one attacks. What did I shoot here? Is this the tapir still? We're not moving very fast, are we? What's up, Polecat? Tomorrow I play Peru in the evening. That's what we like to hear. Did you see Cabo Verde versus Spain game? This is World Cup stuff, I assume. I have not seen any of it. How different are the jag attacks? Are they faster than tigers? Faster? I think they might go from attacking to, lunging at you more quickly. I did see, if you guys don't know, the patch notes for patch 9.2 are out. They always release the patch notes a day ahead of the update. I read in there that tigers have a little bit of a AI change, I guess, for the attacks. So they might hunt more like jaguars do now, too. Because the jaguars do an incredible job of staying hidden, but maybe the tigers are going to be able to do the exact same thing. I was just starting to think it's been a while since we've had one of them. It's going to probably flee for the river, so we'll just stay ready. Wonder if albino ocelots will have blue eyes? I would think pink eyes, right? But blue eyes on an ocelot would be really pretty. I hear you. I still hear you. How did I go past it? You sneaky little gamin'. Call the Wild West Claps, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it, man. Wait. A toe shot? Well, we actually kind of smoked that. Anyway, I'm a big fan. Was wondering, any tips for moose grind or row herd management? I'm probably less useful for the moose grind because my moose grind was terrible, and really, even though it was 6,000 some odd kills, I still think I got lucky. I was killing no diamonds. The fact that we got a great one, I lucked out. The only thing I would say with moose, if you're not herd managing, consider herd managing, because I would never want to do a moose grind again without HM. As far as the road here, the main thing that I would say is, if you're doing the one lake method on Quattro, manage your river down first. What I'm leaving alive are all level 1s, and then the level 2s with just a little fork rack. That seems to work pretty good for me, but if you do the river first, it is going to be much less of a pain. You also can swap your males off the river up to, the northern 2 lakes, because that's a spawn trap too, the northeast 2 lakes. So, that's a maybe way to speed up that whole process. Hello. Got lung. And Polecat, thank you for the gift of membership. For some reason, I have to click to see who it's to. Egyptian Wolf God, thank you so much, man. And Wolf God, if you are here in chat, be sure to thank Polecat for the gift of membership. Join the Discord, link up your YouTube, get the member role, and enjoy the member badges and emotes in chat. That piebald came and you shot looked awesome. That was definitely some absurd Flantro luck stuff happening there, but for it to run right past us like that, and then the black jaguar kill us, and not know, did we get it, did we not? That was the whole thing, but yeah, beautiful, super cool looking piebald. Thank you, no worries. I have level 3 wood duck and pintail, but I can't find them. Any tips? I'm also using the decoy and collars. I'm guessing you won't know the answer to this, but what has worked so well for me in the past, if I have a duck, rare, level 3, whatever flyover that I'm trying to get, and I can't find it, normally I try to go something like 500 meters to a kilometer from where I saw it in the direction that it was flying. I'm guessing you don't know what direction, like, the ones you saw were flying. That was probably a long time ago. So my thing would be set up in a bunch of spots, give it 5-10 minutes, like three or four flocks, and then maybe bounce to another area. And then hopefully within doing that, eventually, like putting down the e-collar or putting down decoys will get them to spawn. Right, I think we're pretty well all the way up here. Woo. How did I not even see that? Not a very big one. Probably take the Cayman instead. I need to come back to Patrick there as well. Really wanted a heart shot out of that. We can get a lung. It should be a lung, but that was not good. Anyway, Patrick, thanks for coming to A Shusty. Welcome on in. Enjoy the great name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to video uploads. Did you get any big males yet? Nothing yet today. We're hunting the river, at least to start. As you can see, we killed a bunch of stuff north of this outpost. We're gonna fast travel back, probably make it 4:30 again, and head south. Got my first great one yesterday. It was a mule deer in 37 kills. That's a heck of a grind. Congrats. Kyla's got little dude asleep on her shoulder. What's up, mistress? I didn't even... I see K-Flow saying hi. I didn't even see you. Snuck in like a... bread in the oven. Doesn't make any sense. Any tips for black bear? Extremely stuck right now? Could you, on some level... Like, what aspect of it are you stuck with if you have a description of that? Good lord. Kyla has this, like, nugget ice maker thing. And she made way more ice than she meant to, so I put some in my drink. But I have a blender bottle thing. I just got like a whole ice cube in my mouth. I didn't enjoy that. Anyway, Flinter doesn't know that Fiona and me hunt Sooner Baton every Sunday. Shrek's wife? No one waked the ticking time bomb? The fact that he's napping good now is a good sign. Which animal scares you the most? Bears, lions, tigers, or jaguars? Oh, jaguars. When you're hunting jaguars, it's not really a big deal. It's when you're hunting other stuff that they become, like, even more scary. Because you're paying less attention, you don't hear that snarl and stuff so often. They just ambush you, and they're really good at it. Do Cody drink? Yes, 17 to 20. They have, like, fox drink time. Oh, Cappies? And, Cayman? Do the Cayman spook the Cappies? That is so creepy. Looks like he's gonna go eat that poor little Cappy doesn't even know. That's the biggest one, but I don't feel like dealing with floating, so let's just take whatever we can there. Look at that. Imagine like you're going along hunting Cappies on the river or something, and you turn and those glowing eyes are the last thing you see. Over 550 in chat in 18 minutes. Holy, welcome on in, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you are as excited about Peru as I am. I'll try to next shot this if we can. Not much of an angle for it. Really should have brought the night vision scope had I really thought about this. Perfect. I think jaguars will be one of the more tough grinds. It's hard to say for me. I know Mel isn't even like grinding them. She's just hunting the map. Now, putting in a lot of hours. But literally just hunting the map, killing whatever's there. And she has a bunch of diamonds. I do think, and I've had pretty good diamond luck for the jaguars as well. I think the fact that they're fairly easy to get diamonds of, big male, is going to make the grind a little bit simpler. Now, you still gotta find a way to get a bunch of kills. But I think, like, that will be solved. I know the grinding community, like, people are gonna find some sort of, like, ideal method, and probably by the end of tomorrow. Wes Claps, thanks for becoming a Shusty as well, man. Thank you so much for the support. Enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. What's up, Nova? Look at all these lads. I have definitely... I guess I have that zone? Didn't know I had that stuff. Anyway, you should hunt a jaguar with a recurve bow. When we get more into jaguar territory later, I will try to do exactly that. Keyword being tried. I knew it, Mel. Any other furs than dark green for Cayman? I've had... What is that? Was that the same tape here? I didn't know it had gotten out of the water, dang it. I've had piebald. Other than that, no. Dark green seems to be their, like, you know, base common, and I don't think they have any other common variations. 2,000 hours in Peru. Hi. It's that little one. Might as well leave that alive. How many jaguars do you think are on the map? Maybe 32, double the amount of tigers? I think more than that. I feel like 40 or 50, but, you know, could it be 30? Absolutely. All I know is I've had plenty of times where I encountered just a ton of jaguars in a short period of time. We get that? Yes. Had to sneak it past the other tapir, which might also get. Cool. Ocelot rares? I'm not sure if anybody's had an ocelot rare yet. I wouldn't be surprised if they have some sort of species exclusive rare. Like maybe there's some sort of special pattern or something, or like a, I don't know. You know how tigers have white stripeless? Something to that effect I wouldn't be surprised of, but it might just be your standard albino piebald mela. Nice shot. Oh my god. Watch, we're gonna get none now. I should have just not bothered with the first one and got... Wait. I got that one. They're speedy. Saw someone have a piebald ocelot. Oh, really? Nice. Super rare yet? Not to know if there's pink vicuña? Oh. Only seen 2 rare ocelots, pseudomela and piebald. Pseudomela. Nice. Didn't know they had that. Where? See, I've got so many things spotted and stuff now. There's our second tapir. What's up, short story time? Someone got a pseudomela? I wonder how obvious they are. Because you know, they drink at this time of day. 3 to 6. They all, to me, look melanistic when I first spot them. Is that my tapir? Or is it my capybara? No, that's the tapir. Did I claim the capybara? I'll spoil things if I open that. I don't remember. What's up, Christian? Did we miss anything listening with my kid? No, like, trophies or anything just yet. We're hunting on the river. This is the second tapir that I've shot, and I don't think I'm going to claim, because, well, I don't know. I wasn't that far back there. We'll get this one. When does it release to the public? Probably in, I don't know, 18 hours? Something like that. Are the 2 mellows for Jaguar the only 2 not rare? I believe so. Melanistic and melanistic charcoal for Jaguars are not rare, so you guys jump on the map tomorrow. It's a good thing to be aware of. Everything else that's not like basically yellow with black spots of some description, I'm assuming is rare. Peru releases on my birthday. Well, happy early birthday, man. Least favorite animal on this map? Like cinnamon teal. I'm assuming you're asking about a new species, though. Like, I hate that it's the Greason, but I like the Cody's more as class 1, and the rest of the stuff is just way too much fun to hunt. I like the Greason too, though. Steam says 18 hours till releases? Do we have, like, some level of official release time? That'd be nice. Ooh. Kitties? Bunch of them. I suppose we'll take a 5. That's not the right gun. I feel like I have not seen a level 7 plus Ocelot in 50 of them spawning. I'm seeing so many low levels. 9 a.m. tomorrow, 10 a.m. What time Eastern? The piebald vicuña that Pro got looks like a mini giraffe. I will say I don't love that pattern. Although, if you're into the idea that it looks like a giraffe, then pretty cool. Microsoft Store said 8 a.m. I'm going to go on Steam and see if it shows me. Can I see that since I technically have it? Store page. Coming soon. Yeah, plans to unlock in approximately 18 hours. That's the best I got. New vid drop today. No video today, just the stream. I do have 2 videos coming tomorrow, though. One will be fairly early in the morning, as early as I can get it out. Basically a, while you're downloading the update, here's something to watch video. And then I have like a full-length hunt at the regular time. What gun are you grinding Jaguars with? I would certainly think the 300 AR is going to be the move. You know what? Nah, scratch that. Probably the 375. I don't think there's going to be that many, you know, I need to kill 2 Jaguars at once situations. So why not grab a little extra power? We'll see, but I feel like that's probably going to be the move. Just got to check the track on this tape here from Kane. Stream tomorrow, hopefully. I'm not going to commit to it. I don't like to commit to anything other than like my normal uploads and stream with the baby, but my hope is to be able to do a stream. It probably won't be like a, 4-hour grinding stream like many of mine are. Maybe long enough to set up and do a little Jaguars Houston. We'll see. Love the 375. Same here. Alright, not a rare, not that big. Not in sight. So we'll go back to our river. 606 in here right now. Do you guys know that's a Massey Ferguson tractor? Is modeled the right? Yeah. My dad has one. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. Can I check the weight of an animal that's already in the lodge? No, not unless you like screenshot of the harvest screen or anything. I wish the lodge like had more information in it. But as of now, you cannot. I probably don't need those. Think that Cayman's gonna head for the water here? Maybe we'll get to see it. Nerd. Do you know if HM increases the chance of a great one spawn? It's difficult to explain. I do, but I don't think HM like directly increases great ones individually. I think that great ones in some way are tied to diamond spawns. Oh, max weight capybara, we should probably come back here. And we know that HM definitely increases your diamond numbers, right? So if we get more diamonds with HM, and if, getting diamonds, like let's say every time you get a diamond, the game gives you like a, 1 in 100 chance of it being a great one instead. Well, then there you go. I don't think this is how you're supposed to hunt capybaras, but like, if this is what they're gonna do. Are those the only ones? Long way out to go aggressive, fella. I'll meet you over there eventually. So we need to remember pretty much directly over from this lodge. I think I know what capybara that is. I think that's the one that was with Armella. I think. I might not be right about that. $11.99 is the Peru DLC price, indeed. Sidestep. Well, that was 2 failed neck shots. 500 cam is more powerful. It does have a slower follow-up. Like, there will be situations, I think, where you have 2 Jaguars drinking side by side or whatever. I do think there's going to be times you want to get a quick follow-up, but I think the 375 is fast enough. I'm not sure the 500 will be. A diamond what? Seawalks? What's up, JD? What do you think the Cody rares are? I'm imagining your standard albino piebald mela sort of thing. See, I feel like for this, we actually want to take a capybara. There must be a caiman out there. It's funny that capybaras don't seem to care about them. You'd feel like capybaras are like prime caiman food. Capercaillie, okay. Should I buy Peru? I mean, I don't want to tell you what to do with your money, but like, if you're considering buying it, I would definitely recommend it. What do you think the hardest diamond is going to be for you now with the diamonds you already have? having the greasing out of the way is really going to help. Hang on, I have a list of all the species that'll make my life easier. I kind of think... Like, I'm actually imagining Ocelot might be it. Because if I'm going to do this primarily in multiplayer, how many times am I going to get that 3 to 6 a.m. drink time window for a server? Probably not extremely often, right? So for that reason, I say Ocelot. Is there a 3 female? I guess not. Is the best trophy in the game the fabled piebald typical rack? You could certainly make that argument, yeah. Definitely open for some monkeys. Also, haven't missed anything. Nothing to speak of just yet. Hopefully, the something to speak of will be down here ahead of us somewhere. Apparently, Jaguar have piebald. Really? Wonder who got one of those. I got a piebald. Okay. Interesting. Cody is short for Cody Mundy. It is indeed. I would call them the full name if that's what they were called in-game, but since they're not, Cody works for me. Rare white-tailed great ones are real? Well, I don't know about, like, regular albino piebald mela. I'm not sure. There is a fabled piebald fur. Whether or not it can spawn legitimately, I still don't know the answer to that. Like, there are people that have gotten them. But it's always like, all right, was that real or not? And I'm not trying to question anybody's legitimacy. I genuinely don't know any of the people that have shot them. So I'm not sure. You're a fabled piebald? Thank you, Ocelot. Where are my big male Ocelot, dude? I've had one max weight the entire time. A big toe deer. Yes. Got any multi-mounts unlocked? Yes. In yesterday's video, we unlocked the capybara one. It's called Making Memories. 2 female, 1 male. That is the only one I've gotten thus far. I was gonna do more notice board missions today, but I really wanted to, like, hunt the river. So that's what we're doing. Got a gold albino gray wolf on a ski. Ooh, nice. The albino wolves with the redo look so good. Guess we're shooting level 4 ocelots out here. Got my most wanted diamond blonde raccoon. Nice. I don't think I ever had a diamond blonde. I had brown and gray, but not blonde. Low key, the Caimans look like the gators. I really don't think they look that close at all. I think the Caimans look excellent. Was it ever confirmed that you needed to do all the story missions to get a haggis? The first 2 story missions, I believe, is all you need. There are regular story missions, Michelin Man, but the notice board, I think, has... Well, I'm not sure if the story missions and the notice board combined is 60, or if the notice board itself has 60. Boop. So just to, like, compare... Like, the face for the Caimans is entirely different than the gators. If you look at the front, and then, like, the long legs especially. And the mouth and the teeth are different. Patterning on the side. Heart shot, by the way. Favorite animal in Peru? I think, other than jaguars, I'm going ocelot. Is this your favorite map? I never like to rank a new map, you know, my favorite, until some of, like, the newness hype wears off. But I think it's a real contender to take over my favorite as a ski ridge. Like, I love this map. My only thing, like, I wonder, give it a month, give it 2 months, right? And you're on Peru, like, I still need that diamond tapir, man. Like, where is it at? And you're running around, tracking one through the jungle brush that sometimes you genuinely can't see 10 meters going through some of that stuff. Is it going to be like, this is awesome, I love this place? Or is it going to be like, it's stupid, I just want to get through this thing, and I can't see, this is annoying? I don't know. I don't think it's going to have that, like, annoying effect, because there's so many new species, right? You're always going to have something that feels pretty new, at least, you know, for a year or so. But, like, you know, officially, we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Level 5. I'm just gonna let him go. Is the map thick? In the jungle, yes. Up here, like in the low Andes, wide open. It's awesome. Even like, you can see along the river. And then in these mountainy areas, it's a little bit more open. Down in the jungle, though, like, it is dense. I've seen albino, piebald, and leucistic for tapirs. I'm not sure if I saw the leucistic. I saw the other two. When does the stream start? I don't know. What's up, Christoph? Can you show where the jaguars drink? To be honest with you, I literally have like one jaguar drink zone. I've not tried to find their drink zones at all. It's really open. I could just see that. You guys hear this bridge creaking? Kind of creepy. Anyway, though, they're basically like on the eastern third-ish of the map. So probably any of those ponds, and then I do think the river might be like the most consistent area for them, which is actually a little bit why we're hunting it. Even though it's not jaguar drink time. The ocelot drink zones, and Mel pointed this out in her stream, I thought it was a really good point. Where we're finding ocelot drink zones, pretty good chance jaguars will end up drinking there too. Do you stream on YouTube? No. Never. What's up, Delta? Going off Mel stuff, the coast has a ton? Yeah, exactly. That's why I think you might be able to make a Salzwiesen Island method style grind out of the river. I might be wrong, but I think there's a chance. Trying to get a diamond / rare snow leopard. Any tips? Man, the way that I always hunted snow leopards was literally not hunting them. Like, I would go and hunt yak or blue sheep or tar, whatever up there, and just try to stumble into snow leopards. I know there's a like a map that shows snow leopard home ranges more or less. There's been going around the community and people have been using that to great success for diamonds and rares there. I don't know exactly where you can get a hold of it, but I'm sure like someone in the Discord could help you out. The range of the Codys, to the best of my knowledge, they live on, you can see this mountain, right? See a little peak there. They live on this mountain and this mountain. And then, of course, they drink at the lakes surrounding. What's your loadout for this map? I have not changed from 7mm 257 and 22. And then I have the new crossbow. And, of course, you could carry, let's say, a 375 just for Kane. You could carry, I don't know, ow. 2 of you? Leave me be. Anyway. You could carry, let's say, like, I guess if you wanted a shotgun for Cody's and, Greason, that could work. Flinter, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back, man. YouTube membership, baby. 25-6 might be a solid choice. Personally, I like the 257 better than 25-6 by just a bit. And I don't think you need, the extra class coverage. Going up to class 7 with the 25-6? Not saying it's a bad choice. It certainly would do good. Just saying I like the 257 a little bit more. Best weapon overall in the game? Like, overall, I'd probably give it to the 7mm bolt. By the way, a thing I read in the patch notes. This metal on here, and all, like, the reflective materials aren't nearly as reflective when you're in low light now. Like, I don't know if you guys can tell, but the gunmetal on this looks different than it has in, like, my previous videos. I've been using this customization on the 7mm for a while. Nice little upgrade, but yeah, the 7mm classes 4 to 9, powerful, quick follow-up with a bolt action. Like, all-encompassing, and, like, we're not grinding with this. I wouldn't say for grinding, but general hunting, 7mm. Philip, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much, man. Hope you're doing well. They put the Western Mountain Cody in the east? I said in my video, because I checked the Andes first, thinking that's where they would be. I said in my video, I don't think it's because I'm checking the west side of the map. I just think that's, you know, it's because there's mountains there. But now they're not in the Andes, they're in the small mountains. What about 308? The only reason I'd go 7 mil over 308 is you've got one extra class of coverage. 308 still a very good gun. At least we're seeing, like, some 6s. Think a lever action 44 hunt could be fun? Yeah, it'd actually be a pretty good Jaguar weapon. The only thing, if you shot him broadside, I don't know if it would kill it quick enough to avoid, like, the way I've killed a lot of Jaguars is they're attacking me, they lunge, they hit me once, and then I kill them before they hit me a second time. They'll two-shot you. I don't know if the 44 kills them fast enough with a single shot to prevent the two-shot from them. If you hit them twice, then I think, yeah. But really, the 7 mil, a lot of times I gotta hit them twice. It's a 7. I really wanted a clutch neck shot on the follow-up. That's gonna take a long time to float, since it is... Did I spook those cats? Dang it. Bye. Sneaky little bugger. Patchno said tigers are scarier now. My guess is they mean, like, they now hunt like jaguars. I think the animal AI and, like, finding, like, hey, this is some brush I can hide behind. I'm going to go this way to get around the hunter and get close to him. It seems to me it's really good. I'm telling you, like, I have located very few jaguars that are aggressive until they get me. Oh, hi. Diamond Gray Light Goose, nice. There you go. Would you be willing to run the 44 lever at some point in the stream? Yeah, we can do that. Maybe when we get off the coast, because of course, not too many places on the map other than the coast can you even shoot to 300 meters. So we don't need that long range zero. A little bit, Wyatt. I haven't looked at them too much. They are better for sure. How do you change customization on your weapons? In the, like, storage locker, like, if you're on keyboard, you hover over the weapon and press C. I don't know the button on console, but, like, hover over a weapon in the storage, and on the bottom, down here, in the same way that this shows you, like, H does this, Y does this. It'll tell you whatever button you need to hit. Do capybara drink? I don't believe so, but they feed in the water like beavers. 63 max score for Warthog? Yes. I'm guessing that's one of the ones that was here, most likely. Have you seen Pablo? No, you have to do the story missions to see him, and I've just decided to not do that. Triangle or Y for console, thank you. Did I thought I saw the face of a caiman. Gemsbuck should be at least class 7. Yeah, it's crazy to not be able to use the 300 on him. I'm pretty fine with not being able to use the 500. But, like, we ought to be able to use the 300 or 375. 375 is the minimum caliber for a lot of places to hunt in Africa. It's, like, the perfect reason for Gemsbuck to be class 7. Because, of course, the 375 is 7 to 9. Do you know what the new volley mounts are? I don't. I know there's a capybara one. 2 female, 1 male. That's the only one I've seen. What's up, the Saint? Favorite animal to hunt in Peru? Favorite animal to hunt? Outside of jaguars, because they're a lot of fun. What have I enjoyed the most? I think probably spectacle bear. They're everywhere, that's one of the reasons. But you can generally kind of hunt them and something else at the same time. Like, spectacle bear and vicuña share, geez, or scare if you want, a drink time. So you can hunt both of them up in the Andes. Ocelot drink 3 to 6, bears are 4 to 8, so there's a decent overlap there. You can hunt bears and ocelots, like, down through here. I think it's because of that, because you get, like, the double opportunity. And the bears look awesome. I think that would be my favorite hunt. Still no big ocelot tracks. Not at all, Reed. It's... Inevitably, when I say this, there will be some intentional troll questions, but it's not like people are coming in asking that question like, I know you answered this 500 times, but I wasn't listening. Can you please tell me when the map comes out? They just got here and they legitimately want to know. It's like... I guess it is literally my job, but that makes it sound not how I want it to, but it's my job to answer that. The kid wants me to ask if the new map is kid-friendly. I suppose it depends what he means by that. I can imagine the jungle being a little bit more frustrating. Because it is so thick and, like, I've had a couple of tracks that have gone 5 kilometers plus now tracking different trophy animals. You know, if you're a little more impatient or, you know, don't have the time to do that kind of thing, I can see where that would be less fun. But on the other end of that spectrum, there are near constant opportunities to shoot something. And if you want to avoid the jungle, you've got the low Andes and, you know, the river and stuff that you can hunt that's, you know, wide open. Got some cappies. And a cat. So, I would say is like average amount of kid-friendly. I wouldn't say it's like super kid-friendly, but I also wouldn't say it's kid... What is the opposite of that? Kid... bully? That's not it. I can't think of a better word. What are the Cayman's home range? Pretty much like the Amazon River. Well, any river or creek in the Amazon frontier. So the big river and this. I don't think they're on this creek. Not that I noticed, but maybe like right at the end. Eat, sleep, call the wild, repeat. I have a shirt that says eat, sleep, hunt, repeat. Maybe you should have a call the wild one. Small tape here. Kid deadly? Oh god. Ever been to South America? I have never left the US, so no. What's up, Twangy Tadpole? Nice profile picture. What I miss? A whole bunch of Houston. Nothing real big just yet. But, we've been finding a bunch of zones, which is, like, my primary goal today. And along the way, just blasting stuff, trying to get good respawns. I'm kind of shocked. No Jaguars have come and hunted us down just yet, but I have learned it can happen really quick. Got it. Kyle, thank you for the 5 gift memberships, man. Really, really appreciate the support. Over the last couple days, we've got Derrick. Once. I don't know if I'm... Once... Is it once? Once Nabong? I don't know if that's how you pronounce that. Never Lose Bread, Carson, and Kentucky Honeyman. Guys, if you are here in chat, be sure to thank Kyle for the gift memberships. Join the Discord as well if you've not done that. Link up YouTube and get the member role and enjoy the member badges and emotes in chat and early access to uploads. Thank you again, Kyle. Thank you so much for the support. I really do appreciate it. I don't know why it used to not play every single individual one. I don't know why it does again, but oh well, I guess. At least you get to see your name pop up on screen. What's up, Al? Nothing yet. How many people get early access? So it's all the official, the Hunter Call the Wild creators. If, you know, if you're in the Discord, I forget the role color now, but it's sort of like a goldish color. Everybody with that role gets it. I did see they put out a social media post for like creators in general. Like, hey, if you're a content creator, you can apply for Peru early access here. So maybe some like non-official EW creators have it as well. I don't know. I'm assuming somebody signed up for that. I'm Vibes. Thank you for coming to Shusty. Welcome on in. Enjoy the green name member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. And thank you for the support, man. I was 30 seconds behind. 30 seconds is a long time. Anyway, do you think Jaguars will be a hard grind? I actually don't think they're going to be that bad. Now, you know, are they going to be road or one lake method easy? No. But, like, having not done any Jaguar grinding, keep in mind, I'm speaking from complete ignorance here, but looking at the map, looking at, like, the amount of Jaguars I've encountered, and the fact that Jaguars really only encompass, less than a third of the map, because I don't think they're north of maybe here. So you're talking like this area. There's going to be a spawn trap somebody's going to find, or just in general, like, you know, I think you'll be able to find enough good areas and maybe get them managed down a little bit. I don't think it's going to be too bad. Capybara home range? Similar to what I just kind of circled there for the Jaguar. Give me one sec here. No, next shot. Next shot. Yeah, something like this again. That's where I found him anyway. Do Pumas go aggressive? I don't think so. That was an unfortunate thing they showed in the Game Feeder Pack 2 trailer. By the way, excited about the feeders working. They said, basically back to how they worked for Game Feeder Pack 1. Boar grind eventually is a go again. Hopefully we get a Jaguar at some stage, finish off our Roadier grind. I might want 2 Jaguars, we'll see. Anyway, finish off our Roadier grind, and then we got to get back to Boar and get that. We're going to start a Call of the Wild YouTube channel. Do you have any tips? Guides are always good. There's a lot of new players. And this is not just Call of the Wild, this is any game. There's a lot of new players finding the game at any given time, and inevitably they're searching. How do I find diamonds? How do I level up? What's the best gun? What's the best map? You can make guides on all those sorts of things, and that's what's called in the YouTube space evergreen content. Think about it from this perspective. We're here in early access on Peru, right? In 6 months. Is anybody searching the Hunter Call of the Wild Peru early access? No. Why would they be doing that? But are people searching how to play the Hunter Call of the Wild? Absolutely. So guides are always good to like kind of get off the ground. Oh, that should have been a next shot. That was bad. The rest of what I want to say there, I'm just gonna let him go, I think. Make content, you know, beyond guides. Make the kind of content that you enjoy making, and the kind of content that you would want to watch. The boar's a known piece for too long. Whoever did the patch notes, good job. Like, the little cheeky remarks and stuff in there were good. What was the problem with the feeders? Inconsistency of the animals going to them, and then also, like, you could have a feeder placed, let's say, 150 meters from a regular feed zone. And maybe you could see that feed zone from wherever you were hunting the feeder at, and the animals might be in their regular feed zone, despite the fact that they're absolutely supposed to be at that feeder. Like, the way the feeders are supposed to work is supposed to replace the feed zone of the animals that are within a certain distance of it. What's the Flinter Discord? Discord.gg/Flinter. Nightbot has it there in chat. Riley, thank you for the 5 gifted as well, man. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate the support. We've got Owl Astrology. I just read those two together. Nice name. Nate. Jeez. I was trying to figure out how that said native. It does not. Sorry. Redux, Aiden, and Captain Spud's Eye. Guys, if you are here in chat, be sure to thank Riley for the gifted memberships. Join the Discord, link up your YouTube, get the member roll. Enjoy the green name member badges and emotes in chat. Getting roared at here. What were the main notes of the patch notes? The main, like, important things that are sticking out in my mind. Tigers, like, aggression AI is supposed to be better, which I think means they're going to be much more similar to Jaguars, which the Jaguars kill me all the time. They two-shot you. Tigers one-shot you. So if they're, like, way better at stalking close to you, that's going to be trouble. Mountain goats, of course, getting their true horns. There was something else that I thought was a big deal that just slipped my mind. Dang it. Man, I forget. Oh, the feeders. The feeders are supposed to work like they did for Game Feeder Pack 1 release. Alright, this seems like a good time to rest back to early morning so we can see what zones are down this way. And then we'll have the entire river done in like an hour and 20 minutes. Plenty more places to go after that. Want to see more rare ocelots? Seems like a good reason to make it ocelot drink time to me. Can you get the multi-mounts if you don't own the map? I guess not, huh? I never thought of that. Yeah, I love that. Because, of course, like, you'll want to hunt the map in multiplayer or whatever. Yeah, it never occurred to me. That's actually a very good point. Unless that changes at some point. Yeah, maybe they need to rethink that. What are you doing? Right now, we are running the coast of what I guess is, like, technically the Amazon River here. And I'm basically looking for, like, ocelots, tapir, capybara, caiman. One of the areas I haven't really hunted that heavily yet. So I wanted to go ahead and do that to start the stream. Speaking of ocelots. And then, I think we may go straight after Cody's, but we'll see. Maybe we'll do something else in between. Andre, thank you for subscribing. And Hudson Depot, thank you for becoming a Shusty. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the support. What's that one? Oh, Tristan, thank you for subscribing as well. The way YouTube displays subscription alerts is so weird. Like, Tristan subscribed 6 minutes ago, but it plays the alerts in bunches, so it threw me off. What's up, Johnny? Tiger's about to be so much scarier. Legit, if they attack like jaguars, now they're bigger, and Sunderbaton isn't as brushy, so it might be okay. But I still think it's going to be, like, serious trouble with some of those tigers. Do new species have colors? If they do, I haven't seen any. Or any new colors. How about that? Do ocelots and jaguar come into the predator color? Probably. I'm not sure if Taruka might come into a grunt call. Like, they sort of have a grunty sound they make. We should probably look at that. Cody sound like a good plan? Yeah, that's like an evening sort of thing, and maybe it was just my imagination, but I swear jaguars feel more aggressive late at night, or like into the evening and stuff. We'll see. If it happens again, I'm going to feel like that's definitely a thing. How much longer are you swimming for? I can't swim. Love the attention to detail when it comes to, like, watching the brass get ejected from the rifle. Yeah, it looks really clean on the 257, too. How do you not get burned out while grinding for great ones? I only do it twice a week. That's probably the main reason for me. Now, I say that. Probably I'll have 2 grinding streams and a video this week for Great One Jaguar grinding, probably. But, other than that, it's usually twice a week. I just, the rest of my time I spend doing, like, normal hunts. It's not terribly difficult for me to, jump on for 4 hours, grind away. And the cool thing about grinding on stream, like, yeah, I'm paying attention to the game, I'm shooting, I'm trying my best to not screw up shots. Doesn't always go that well. But it's primarily just hanging out and talking to the chat that I really like. Any big bucks on trail cam? Man, not really. I've had some here that, like, that might end up being a good one. It's tough to say, because bucks will grow at different rates, right? Like, I remember a few years ago, we had a buck that by now was already, like, I don't know, 125 or so. I'm like, this thing's gonna be 150, good lord. He probably put on maybe 10 more inches from mid-June on. So there's a little bit of that you need to factor in, but yeah, nothing really encouraging. Now, I filmed one at my dad's place in turkey season. May, whatever the heck our opener was, I forget. May 4th? May 5th? 2nd? I forget. He had huge looking bases. Like, I'm sure it was a big buck, but it was so early, like, Can you grind jaguars with feeders? They do, like, they will come into the carnivore. Nope, carnivore. What is it called? Carcass feeder? Carnivore feeder. They will come into that. But I'm not sure that that would be the most effective method. Maybe it will be. But I don't know, like, the carcass feeder never worked that good for tigers and stuff. Capybaras, ocelots. Not very big ones. Oh, 5. Where are you at? How we spotted that, I have no idea. It's that one, it just stuck its head down. Better spot the rest of them. There she is. 65 to 72 is an excellent estimate. Okay. Either we try to wait until they get out of the water, or we attempt the brain shot. The funny thing, I've missed one brain shot on a capybara the entire time. I'm talking over here. I shouldn't have taken that second shot, should I? 1 was fine, 2 was not. That was not wise of me. That might be good in that I now can't go and attempt that brain shot. Oh, those ones are only alert. What I do want, though, is for the 5 to go over there. Let's see what happens if they pop up nervous, but... Anyway. Big female. He came and was like, screw you. He came in, he saw, he conquered. What am I... Oh, there we go, okay. I need to save clips of good things for, Oh, they're already up. Yeah, swim right over to the shore, why don't you? Anyway. Kind of no matter the result, this will be in tomorrow's video, but hopefully, the result will be very good. I love seeing level 5. Like, there's something about it when you've been hunting the map a lot. That first time you see a max level for any animal, it's just a different vibe. Diamond is 66, by the way. She's kind of swimming at us. When an animal's nervous, if you alert them, the best description I have for it is that they'll change their minds. So, like, and that could be that it's going straight away from us, too. If we would alert this thing right now, it might, rather than swimming towards this shore, it might whirl around and swim back out that way. So, we are going to be very careful not to alert it, because I think we might get a crack at it on land, or at the very least, a lot closer. Think there's a lot more jags than tigers? Oh, 100%. Absolutely there are. Okay, looks like she's slowing up there. At 75, would I be comfortable with it? What if we use the 257? Because I don't think 257 just flesh hit kills. I'm, you know, that's a guess. But it's either brain or maybe we get a second shot. I think maybe that's the safest move. Cappy's literally a bigger beaver. Yeah, it's effectively beaver AI and all that. 257 brain shot, that feels like the safest thing that we can go for here. Because 7 mil, you know, to the ear kills this for sure. 257 to the ear, like if we screw it up, I think it would be okay. 800 people watching. Good time to join for anybody that just got here. I'm nervous though. I know where the brain is. I've shot enough of these things in the brain, like I definitely know where to aim. But it's a tiny window, right? There's no lung shot opportunity here. It's hit it in the brain or fail. Crossbow? Nah, I can't. If it was on land, I would maybe try. In the water, I've had my struggles trying to get the vicuña with a crossbow. I'm good on the capybara. Brain it, I'm gonna try. I'm definitely gonna try. I want to get to 75, maybe even closer if I can. Whoa. I do like this angle. How much does it stay sitting like that? Quite a bit. Directly behind the eye is where we need to aim here. And if she's facing, like, side on like that, that's pretty good. Ooh, I'm nervous. Stream is legit showing a level 5 Cappy? Yes? Just swimming still? Yeah, if she was over there, I'd feel so much better about this. Alright, what weapon? We're gonna go 257. Don't look at me like that. 0 for 75. That's awkward lighting. I can't see very well. Okay, I just need to take a second. Calm down. I'm gonna let her, look back. Okay. Look over. Calm down. This is a very small window. Got her! Let's go! It's so easy. Like, it's not that I think, oh, I might aim in the wrong place. It's more of I might shoot at the wrong time. What if she turns her head to the side? What if she decides to dive down or whatever? I think 257 was the smart choice. I think 257 prevents potential, like, I made a bad shot and it dies really fast. I don't know if it would kill it or not, but it would at least give us time to maybe figure something out. Do you get full score for brain shot? Yes, you can brain shot Capybara and you will get the full score. What if she trolls? We don't need to talk about that. Good vibes. Good vibes. You want troll trust? I like what you're saying right there. Come on it. 69.20. Let's see a 70 flat. Give me max score. Let's go. Oh, it's not by much, though. So, oh, my God. I was wrong about the requirement. I thought it was 66 flat. It's 66.5, and she's 66.75, but Diamond Capybara it is through the brain, no less, with the 257. Big female. Sweet. Okay, this is really good. I think we'll kill a male capybara at some point today. We can make the Making Memories multi-mount with the cappies. We have a melanistic female. We now have a diamond. At some point, I want a rare male for that, but a common male for today will be good. We'll definitely do that. Sick. That's 4 new species diamonds now? We're almost halfway there. Ah, so happy with that. Intense as heck trying to get it in the brain, though. My fingers are tingly. Sweet. And now we're in. Another new diamond drops. Oh, it kind of drops and then it floated and then floated over. Anyway, I'll be back for the vid. Good hunting. Thank you so much, Fishbait. Appreciate that. Imagine you get a piebald male cappy if they can have a piebald. I believe somebody got albino. I got Mela. I am unsure if anybody's killed a piebald. 870 in chat. Welcome on in, guys. I'm really glad I didn't screw that up in front of you. That would have been embarrassing. Glad you can make it in. Is that? Hello there. Should have used the crossbow. I like to consider myself fairly brave, but not brave enough to do that. We'll get a diamond with the crossbow eventually. So far, I've shot 2 troll vicuña. No, I didn't. I tried to shoot 2 troll vicuña with the crossbow. One I shot in the spine. The other, I don't know what happened, but I missed it by a mile and hit a bear. But they were both trolls. When are you going to start the jag grind? I'm hoping to do a jag grinding stream tomorrow. I'm unsure if I'll definitely be able to do that. Oh, that's a female, I think. It's entirely dependent on, like, is the baby chill? You know, how does recording before the stream go? Like, what I really like to do on stream days, I try to record early in the morning, because I always, other than Fridays, I don't always have to record on Fridays, but Mondays I always have to record. So I'll try to record my video and be done ideally like several hours before I stream, so I can take the baby, we can go play, relax, I can feed him, put him down for a nap, whatever, and Mama can just relax and, you know, get whatever things done she needs to do for the day. So then when I go to stream later, because, you know, I can pause the stream and go help, and I've done that, but obviously, on some level, it's like, you know, hey, can you come help me with the baby for 2 minutes? Isn't as much a thing when I'm streaming, even like versus when I'm recording or when I'm just around. So, yeah, I try to give Kyla as much of a break as I can on stream days. So, if we're streaming tomorrow, you know, it's somewhat dependent on being able to do that. 90 months, Zaggy. Oh, that means you're getting old. I don't know if you know that. Welcome back, man. That is definitely the first 90-month membership on the channel. Welcome back, man. We gotta get back on Subnautica, by the way. I don't know when the heck I think I'm gonna have time for that, but it's been bugging me that I haven't gotten to play it. Stitch, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. So good to have you here, man. Thank you so much. 410 slug would have been interesting. It would have, yeah. 410 slugs are so weak. I bet that would have been a safe one to, like, potentially screw up the shot and still be able to hit it again, you know, without it bleeding out. Woo! When you claim an animal aiming down sights, weird things happen. 7.5 year subs, is that right? And that's not like Zaggy's been around that long. That is, I believe, that is YouTube memberships have been around that long. I'm pretty sure that started exactly when YouTube membership started. I'm so swamped with work these days, actually gaining clients now myself as well, so even less time to game, but before 1.0 releases for sure. At some point, like, you know, I'm hardly in a place where I have plenty of time either, so. But yeah, whenever we get a chance, we'll definitely have to jump back in there. What's up, Light Wolf? What new species diamond do you still need? Let me pull up my list of species again. So we still need tapir, Cody, Taruka, Ocelot, Spectacle Bear, Cayman. You know that low growl they do after, like, the hiss? I like that. Even took a little while before you activated it? That sounds like me. I probably didn't know it existed. I hear it. I think it'll come running down here. Maybe not. You heard a lot about that game? Subnautica 2? 39 likes? Is that the actual number? Anyway, Subnautica 2 is really, really good. Super well done. Well, I thought I was going to bamboozle it, and I kind of did. But then I could... Where are you going? Okay. Anyway, I couldn't get the next shot. Well then. Nice, Kyle. Can you stack max weight 4 millies, or do they have to be diamonds? You can stack max weight 4s. You definitely want to stack diamonds, because that has the biggest impact. Like with roe deer, I stacked big 2s and some 3s, and that really helped. Favorite jaguar great one? I think it's the tapestry. I love the ivory bark. Like, great ones with scars, just, like, there's something about them I absolutely love, which ivory bark does have the scars. So that's a lot of track. But, man, that tapestry is just super pretty. I loved the painted fallow from the time it came out, and it's similar in a sense. How many kills would you say is the average great one pheasant grind? Average probably isn't much over 1,000 because, like, see, this is where it gets difficult. If it's for your first, then I don't know, 1,500 to 2,000 seems reasonable. And like what I'm trying to say is that once you get pheasants HM, like the people that have HM pheasants have tons of great ones. But they're challenging to HM. I never really did get it going. My 2 grinds were 6,500 and 2,500. It's going to vary for every individual. Tapestry the goat? No, it's a jaguar, not a goat. What time does the map release? Apparently, do I still have that page up? Apparently in like 17 hours-ish. What does that come out to? 12 hours now is 4 a.m. 5 more. 9 a.m. Eastern-ish? Somewhere there. You mean bird management? I do mean that, actually. Vellum is my favorite. Vellum's good. That's the... Not pink one, that's rose wash. The, like, white one with pinkish eyes, I think. Is it Everhead? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. And Marshall, thank you for subscribing as well. Around 10 a.m. Eastern. Math hard. If it's that early, my life's going to be a little bit easier tomorrow in terms of, like, getting my, hey, the update's out, come watch this video while you download the update video out. Because, like, a lot of times they would release at, like, 5 a.m. Eastern. And hit the shadows and keep the stream running. Appreciate it. Say hi to the fam. Can do. I don't know if little man's still asleep and if Kyla's still over there napping with him, but will indeed do. Think rose wash is fine, unique but not excessive. I guess what I like for great ones. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. I like the, you know, it doesn't have to look like a common, but I like when it's like maybe at 300 meters without binoculars, you don't immediately go like, oh, great one. Like, that looks kind of odd. Is that? Like, I love that moment where it's like, could it be? Wake him up and say, Zaggy said hi. Wake up! Uncle Zaggy said hi. I have a 3-month-old. Any tips? Other than, like, the obvious, enjoy the moment and just, you know, obviously things, time flies and you look back and go like, he was so little, what happened? So ours is 4.5 months old, so I'm not too much. Ochre, that's rare. Our javelina luck is stupid. What are we doing? All right. Anyway. So around 4 months is the sleep regression phase. So what I would say is when you hit sleep regression, you're not supposed to like alter their routine at all. That can like make, because it's harder for like their brain and stuff is like trying to relearn how to sleep, I guess, or learn how to sleep to begin with. So I guess my main thing with that would be establish a routine you like that works good now. Because if you're in a situation where you're like, ah, man, he goes to bed at 10, it's whatever, I hate it, I don't want that, but that's just what it is. Well, once sleep regression starts, you're not changing. Or at least, you're better off not. So I think that's my number one tip. I guess we're going to shoot that and then come back to our javelina track. I like the tapir enough to do it. Any ocelots? Oh, there were. There's a 7 anyway. What we can do is maybe take that one and go the long way. I thought cats were afraid of water. He's like, come to think of it, I am. Thank you for your service. We start bedtime at 8 p.m. That's about what we do. Is it your ours? Thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Generally with ours, like anytime that I put him to bed before 8, and I'm talking like 7:48. If I put him to bed then, he's up at 2:30. If I put him to bed at 8:10, he sleeps till 5 o'clock. It is insane to me, but that's what happens. Peru tomorrow, indeed, indeed. Tomorrow is Peru. I don't know any other way to say that. I was going to try to come up with another one, but that's kind of it. What are the odds that that's them? I feel like wild javelina chases aren't wise here. I think we just get back on the track and go from there. We're looking for one that kind of looks like that color. 500 rare peccary before a diamond tapir? I guess. What, you know, I guess Parquet would have had, like, initial spawn javelina with ochre being rare. Because when they initially came out, it was, like, uncommon. But in all the time that I've hunted, you know, on Rancho, whether that's multiplayer or my own map, because I hunted Rancho a lot back in the day. And then obviously, you know, when they came out on Parquet, never really anything. And then in the last basically year, we've had 2 leucistics, 2 albinos, and now there's this ochre. And the 2 albinos and the ochre were all in the last week on this map. What did I miss? We killed a diamond capybara, which was awesome. And now we have an ochre javelina track, the 3rd rare javelina that I've had on this map. Unfortunately, it's the first really good one. Like, it's 22 to 26 kilo, it could well be a gold. Our others were a small silver male and a female. Both albino. I didn't bull F. I didn't really have, like, my entire weekend was just hang out with the baby. Too wet to cut the grass. Didn't really have any, like, other pressing chores that I had to get done, so literally I just hung out with and took care of the baby all weekend, and it was great. Going to peruse this map tomorrow. Very nice, very nice. I see what you did there. Albino tiny baby back ribs? So what would the ochre one be? Is it like with barbecue sauce already on it? It's kind of that color. Holy moly, early access is now. Oh crap, I forgot to make any videos. What's up, JBiz? What do you think about the mountain goats getting true racks? So I do find it interesting, right? I don't think the mountain goat true racks were bad. They do appear to be better. And again, I've really spent very little time messing with them. But I didn't really think they were bad to begin with. Too thick, probably, and not enough curl to the horns. Or curve, maybe is a better word. But largely, I thought they were fine. So it's interesting they're getting the new true horns, like, are they going to be a great one in the next couple years? That'd be unique. Like, Mountain Goat Great One could be very cool. I definitely have my Great One Spidey senses tingling at the potential of that. The call that we had from those javelina may have been our group, actually. Spectacle bears or speculator bears are my main goal to hunt as much as possible, so bear with me. Are you speculating on your potential for a spectacle bear? What's up, Rylan? Chicken? Turkey. Favorite and least favorite part of Peru. The wind just sucks. Do we just try to push him? In this jungle, it's so difficult to do that. Maybe we see if we can get eyes on him. Can I climb this? I haven't tried. Anyway, favorite part probably is the jungle, as much as it can be annoying to hunt. Least favorites? Like, I love the Andes. This is challenging, but up in here, you're looking at, like, bears, vicuña, and taruca. And then your other species are whitetail and, puma. So, because there's less new species variety, and only because of that, that's my answer. Okay, we got... I just don't think we're going to be able to see them. I was pretty confident that would knock us down. Let's see if we can just... Because they don't run that fast. Let's see if we can sort of push them forward and get them on the trot. I just think that's our best chance. Have you seen an albino capybara? I haven't, like, personally seen one in my game, but I forget who. One of the creators got one. Behave, chat. I'm disappearing for a moment to prep more baby bottles. Alright, you come back, and everybody's misbehaving. You have my authority to give them a spanking or whatever you do. For pigs to lure them in, do you shake barbecue rub at them? Yeah, that or, like, a frying pan. They love that. I just say take out the whitetail and add a new deer species. You know, obviously at this stage, they're not going to, like, change something about the map. I could certainly do without the whitetail. I'm not saying they shouldn't be here or anything, but I could basically care less that they even exist. Like, I would be as fine with 13 species and no whitetail as I am with 14 and whitetail being here. Okay, I don't know that I haven't seen his track in a minute, but I'm assuming this is correct. Maybe? I mean, these are javelina tracks. I'm gonna hope that I'm right, otherwise we are really putting ourselves behind. What time does Peru come out? Apparently around 10 a.m. Eastern, that's what Steam says. It's not always the exact second that Steam says either, so keep that in mind. Okay, I'm really starting to think somehow we're on a different group of them. Let's get to, like... here where we can maybe see down, and if there's no track there, we're gonna go back. Man, I felt pretty... Hello. Felt pretty confident he would have gone that way. Oh, he can almost see that far. Yeah, let's go for a walk. See if he comes and gets us. I feel like they do attack you more if you're, like, not sprinting at them, more or less. No fleeing call from him yet makes me wonder. That's his track. Real quick. That way we can pick up the track. That might be useful. It's not even his track. That's a tapir, but... feel pretty confident he's after us, or maybe just back in his zone. It's a big one. Oh. Dang, he's not after us. See, this is... I really want to know what he is. And then we're going to go back to that tapir. This is how all of a sudden you spend an hour and a half and kill 2 animals. In Peru, jaguar... Honestly, a jaguar call, especially when there's a max weight track attached to it, might as well be exactly that to me. Like, pss, pss, pss. Where? Okay. I have left a lot of things. I haven't left the rare track till just now, but I've left a lot of whatever I was doing to go and immediately track a big jaguar. So at least see the fur. Fabled jaguar, imagine. Oh, okay. That could definitely be a melodiamond. Now keep in mind, melanistic is not rare. Melanistic is uncommon, but since he's max estimate, we're definitely going to get that. It says 9 a.m. Eastern. You know, somebody said 10, and for some reason I ran with it. I think 9 is what I said, too. It is. Because I remember doing the math from 4 a.m., 5 more hours was 9. Anyway. Love the Melanistic Jaguar. I think I maybe do like Melanistic Charcoal better, but the Melas being like, you know, jet black, you can barely see the rosettes, is really good too. Now this whole song and dance to chase them through the jungle is something. Like, they're usually just far enough ahead of you and the jungle's just thick enough. You can't get eyes on them very good. Eventually we will. Or we'll lose the tracks, have to go back, and what likely will happen is he'll end up attacking us. Hologround, thank you for the super chat. Welcome on in. Give me 1 sec, because we're pretty open here. They always do this. They cut right up out of the open ground and go into the thick jungle. Anyway, are the Jags more or less aggressive than the Black Cayman? Less, I think. I feel like the Jags are probably like 60-40 flea attack, something like that. Ah, it's a mythical. Dang, that would have been so cool. Could you turn just a little bit? I'm probably not tracking you forever. I thought maybe he would like turn and we could get a shot. That's not going to be a great hit, but it will kill it. We have a rare javelina to go back after, so probably we want to just... Oh, maybe we got... He's dead fast. Maybe? Or 2 gut shots? I don't know. No Mellow Diamond would have been sick, but no dice. Looks like gut shots. Which, he's a mythical. I'm good with that. I didn't look at the estimate. I won't be shocked if mythical diamond Jags exist, so that probably should have been something I paid more attention to. Oh, maybe... Yeah, the, whatever that back spinal cord thing is, that could well have been it. That would make sense. No, just guts, right? He's probably died that quick. It was 2 hits, so that helped. He was about 1 shy of diamond. We take those. Black Panther. If it were a 9, or if it were legitimately rare, never would we have fired that shot, but we have an actual rare to go and get. Pro XTK said the Piebald Jaguars don't seem rare. I haven't seen one yet. What's up, Tippery? Welcome on in, man. Thank you so much for the super chat. How y'all doing today? Hope you're having an awesome evening. Doing great, man. Having a blast. We killed a diamond capybara earlier, so our first diamond of them. And now we are going back to track a rare javelina. We had a little jaguar run-in we had to take care of. Pretty, not rare, but pretty nonetheless. Oh, yeah. Hopefully on the old jaguar grind, we can get a diamond mela at some point. Because diamond black jaguar seems like a really cool thing to have in the lodge. Literally, Bob just said the exact same thing basically as me. I agree. Mel got 1 Kyson, so yes. Capybara tracks. You know, I swear one of these boar will be a 10 and not a 3 one day. Fingers crossed. Do you tape your drink? They don't, but they feed basically right next to the water. Not always. They will feed, like, you know, in the woods too. But for the most part, let me see here. Like, I found a couple. I probably killed most of them though, so I don't know if any of the zones still exist. Well, yeah. Tape your feed zone there on the water. Tape your feed zone there on the water. I know. Tape your feed zone there on the water. Like, they feed right next to the water a lot. They swim as well. Hologround, thank you again for the super chat. I really do appreciate the support. Mostly doing this to support the channel, but I like that the Jags seem to tuck and hide like they would do in real life. Their stalking ability is extremely impressive. Most of the time, they get to me before I've seen them. Because they don't one-shot you, that's still usually fine. But it's very rare that I spot them before they've already done damage to me. Apparently, the patch notes do list that tigers are going to be more scary now, which I think means they're going to have that, like, improved stalking / like, hiding in the brush behavior. I think that's going to make tiger hunting really scary. Anyone seen a jaguar swim? I haven't seen it yet. It doesn't mean it doesn't happen, but I'm like leaning more and more towards no, as I've not seen any clips of it. Yeah, Remington, but they're often a little bit more up in the brush. So they're a much more challenging hunt. You can't just like, you know, get to any point on the beach. Oh, God. Hi. What the heck were you doing there? Oh, he had been resting right there. I guess he was hiding in this brush? Okay. What was I answering? I totally... Anyway, yeah, about that thing where they hunt you and you don't see them until they're ready to get you. There you go. Oh, the caimans. So when you're just at any point on the beach, and you can see, say, 400 meters in front of you and 400 meters behind you, you can't just spot, you know, 15 caimans like you could for crocs. They're usually up in the trees enough you got to get pretty close. He was actually hidden? He was. Ruining his nap? Oh, did I wake him up? I mean, he's been napping for an hour and a half. That's pretty good. Trek. Here we are. And back we go again. Your dog literally points where the tiger comes from? Does he? I don't know if they do that for jaguars, but I will say, I feel like it makes it more fun not having the dog, because I never have any warning of like, oh hey, there might be a jaguar there. Only if they growl. This pig is going places? What was... Is it Charlotte's Web? Where they keep saying, that's some pig. I hope somebody knows what I'm talking about, otherwise I'm going to sound like I'm losing my mind, but I swear that's the thing. Case in point right there. Exactly. How long till the release? 17 hours? Something like that. It is? Yes. 26 kilo max weight? Nope. 31, but this is a rare fur. Ochre, or however you pronounce that. From Babe? I got Babe and Charlotte's Web. Is Babe in Charlotte's Web, or is Babe a separate thing? Babe sounds familiar to me. And not just the Ruth. Where? Oh, there we go. Cody's. That's what I was supposed to be hunting, but I got distracted. Ochres are like onions? What? Babe is a separate thing. Babe's line is, that'll do, pig? So it is Charlotte's Web, then, I think. Run. Are we right behind it now? Are jags attracted to feeders? They will come to the carcass feeders, yeah. Then we'll track. So either a jaguar spooked them, or... Did I shoot anything anywhere near here? I could have been the reason. Uh-oh. Now I think we're close. See, that show's running that way. Did they get by us? That's walk. Very old. Maybe I do go down here then? What kind of crazy nonsense is this? Onions have layers? Like in Photoshop? Should have done the elk pot roast. That would have been a good idea. Even at the time, too. Like, I was done recording at like 10:30. When's the new best loadout video coming out? I do need to get on that. Normally I've done one by now, but I have not. I think this is going to be our chance, by the way, because they're coming down here by the water. Oh, or... Was that it? Yeah. That's it right there. Where'd you go? It was literally... I just saw it. That one? I actually don't know. I'm going to try to get down here where I can see. It's going to be brown-ish, but... I'd like to make sure that's the right one. I mean, I guess? I'm not certain. We got that one. I think that was it. I kind of thought it'd be a little more obvious. If I can make something that I think is, like, good and useful, Hell Wars, absolutely. Alright. Yeah, that was it. Good deal. I didn't look at the estimate. Could it be a gold? Really not the most obvious rare. The brown fur looks a lot like it. I think it's the dark patch on the back and the shoulder that's different. A little silver, but we take those. Third rare javelina on this map. And maybe I'm crazy, but I think also the third javelina I've shot on this map. I'm thinking I've maybe not shot any other than the 2 albinos in this one. Not too bad. I don't know what we're gonna do with that. Find somewhere for it on the wall, but we take random rares. Technically, a rare I've never had. I do have a max score diamond ochre, but they were uncommon at the time, so like I don't count that as having that rare. All right, let's go hunt some Codys. How do you rate this reserve in comparison to others? Top 3? I do think it's top 3, yeah. I don't like to try to rank it, you know, until I've, you know, had several months on the map, maybe. Because I really think that's where, you know, a good reserve sets itself apart, I guess. A reserve that in, like, 3 months, 6 months, maybe even a year, is still really fun. Those are the best maps. Because there have been maps for sure, where it's like, oh, this is awesome. Like, this is great. This is exactly what we've needed in this game. And then, like, a month, 2 months go by, you're sort of like, I've gotten all the cool diamonds and stuff. And I don't know, it's kind of like hunting any other map, really. Like, this map has 10 new species. Very unique terrain, like biomes and stuff. I do feel like this map is going to hold up, but I still like to give it those, you know, several months to really give it a proper rank. Certainly this is true, Christian. Have you found Pablo? I know where to find him. What's up, by the way, Rocky? Good to see you, man. If you do, like, literally the first 2 story missions, you get to meet Pablo. I just haven't done them. Will you ever do another beginner series? I still love your old one, but with everything that's changed since the old scoring system, it'd be cool to have an up-to-date series. I don't know when I'm going to do this. I don't think it's going to be a new beginner series, though, because like, when I look at it, I don't see, like, playing through as a level 1 player again in the same way that I did before to be as useful as I'd like. What I'd like to do, though, is more of a, you know, here's how to play the Hunter Call of the Wild guide. And there would be some additional, I guess, episodes in that guide series, but it wouldn't be like okay, we're level 1, hey, today we got to level 11. Next time we're gonna, you know, try to get to level 18 and unlock whatever. My thought is to, like I did for the Hunter Classic, try to make like a very basic but all-encompassing 30 to 45 minute guide. Like, here's everything you need to know to get going in the Hunter Call of the Wild. And then there might be like, here's how to herd manage. Here's how to hunt multiplayer. Here's how to whatever. And then maybe some very individual things. Where is the sanctuary? It's actually the starting outpost. You start like here, maybe? Something like that. It's right there. But I got so quickly distracted chasing Taruka and then Vicuña and then Ocelot and yada yada. I never made it to that until, like, I don't know, my 4th hunt or something. How do you plan out your casual hunts for videos? I don't. For the most part, I'll sit down and be like, alright, what do I want to hunt today? And oftentimes I'm compelled by like, well, I don't have a diamond red grouse yet. I probably should go and do that again. Or, you know, in the case of a new map, I feel like that's self-explanatory. Maybe another way is like, okay, I've got all the diamonds in the game right now. Let's see, I hunted the ski last week. I hunted Parquet. I haven't been to Sooner Baton in 3 weeks. Let's go there. That's about as much planning as I do. Going for Jags? We're actually looking for Western Mountain Coyotes, and obviously along the way, the expectation is some Jags will come get us. Hope I saved that clip for the Javelina. I think I did. Hello from Germany. What's up, Lias? Is it Lias? Not sure. Welcome on in. How to play Call of the Wild, shoot animals. Basically. But yeah, I would like to do that, because my, Learn to Play the Hunter Classic in 30 minutes video, I think it has, I don't know, 100 and some thousand views, and I don't say that to say, like, this is a great way to get views. I say that to say, like, in theory, it's helped tens or maybe all 100,000 people learn to play the Hunter Classic. That, in my opinion, is, in a way, like a great legacy to leave. Like, really helping a lot of people learn. And I know I have, like, whatever it is, 5 million on the Call of the Wild Beginner Series one. It's absurd. But I think I could do a much more, like, comprehensive guide in a singular video that could be helpful, like that initial Beginner Series was. Why are the Ocelot calls louder than the Jags? I don't know. Maybe they're loud in real life. Maybe that's just whatever they, I don't know. I'm afraid of, like, spooking the things we're actually after. But anyway. Maybe for some reason they are louder in real life, or, you know, the audio they were able to work with. What's up, Drew? We have had a diamond capybara, so another new species diamond for us. And we got ourselves an ochre javelina, which is a rare. So, for the, like, for every hunt, I don't know if I'm just freaking myself out. Was that not like a growl? I don't know what that was. Anyway, legitimately every hunt I've done on Peru, every video, every stream, we've had at least 2 potential trophies. So it might be like a diamond and a troll, might be a rare and a troll, whatever. But every single time we've had at least 2. And we're, you know, I guess almost 2 hours in, but I feel like we're only getting started today. Would you want to hunt ocelots or jags more if there was no great one jag? Still jaguars, but like, I love the ocelots. We spent a decent amount of the first hour and a half anyway chasing ocelots. Didn't really kill any big ones, but we killed a bunch. Hello, thank you for the super chat once again. Best of luck, hope all the diamonds upon you. I gotta finish cleaning up the yard. Sounds good. Thank you so much for the support, for being here, and enjoy the yard cleaning, or hopefully enjoy it. I think cleaning outside's more fun than cleaning inside anyway. It should, Reed, it should. Found I'm going to Hawaii this summer. Nice. You gonna shoot an axis deer while you're down there? Are any of the new animals callable? I need to look at that. I don't know. It'd be nice if that was information they actually, like, just put out with the map. Alright, fella, I hear you. Just don't see you. This is a species, by the way, where it would actually make a lot of sense to play in Imperial, so like pounds, yards. Their max estimate would be 3 kilo flat. I think the non-max is 2 to 3. So it could be, you know, in an instant, you could know on the track or the spotting, like, oh, that's a big 4 or whatever. I bet there's more than just 2 there. Oh. I think groups of 3 are a thing. Like 99% sure I just heard a jaguar. No. Once they get going, they're hard to hit. Yeah. I did. Got out of the water, it might flee. It's probably just gonna get us. And I'm probably just okay with that. We try to kill it quickly when it does. Get out of the open a little bit, I guess. Problem is, open in the jungle is like, I have a 10-meter circle around me where there's no brush as tall as my waist. I don't hear him. The problem is, he's going to growl again, and then get us. And I hear nothing. The only thing is if he fled when we got in the water. But I would have expected a fleeing call. That said, it's been a minute. There's his track. He may have fled. Yeah, as a female, but... And my guess is it was about to get us here, and then we were in the water. Yeah, so it turned that way. Oh, well. Get to play Wednesday because Alaska Internet takes 10 hours? Yay me. I really wish the updates weren't full game installs. That would really help, but... Hopefully, your Tuesday goes quickly so you can jump right on it. Well, 1.14, fella. Look at these guys. They're such little goobers. I think eventually if we stay in this harvest screen long enough, it'll go to that low poly mode and it's kind of creepy, but like the fact that their tails are always upright, how many animals do that? Not a lot. Alright. Down here, we still gotta check the north lakes for these too. Map is Cuatro Colinas. We should probably change that. Oh, cave flow's on it. There we go. Leighton, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Greatly appreciate you. Got called a while when it came out and had no clue what to do before I found your vids around 2024. Got my first super rare today, a diamond piebald croc. Nice, man. Congrats on the super rare. That's awesome, dude. Piebald and the crocodiles looks really good as well. That's very cool, dude, and I'm glad the videos were able to help you out. Map does look beautiful. It's stunning. It definitely is, I think, like the toughest to run. Like, I'm getting 55 FPS right now, which for Call of the Wild is a game where, like, if you're a little below 60, it's not, like, you really don't even notice it. You get down into, like, the 40s, that's where it's like, alright, this feels a little laggy. But any other map in any other location, I'm generally a smooth 60, no problem. I do have some areas, really thick jungle and stuff, where I don't get a smooth 60 FPS. Scotland took 20 hours, good lord. It'd be nice if you could preload the DLCs. I mean, that'd be a really nice feature, but, like, I know they did preloading with Subnautica 2, and immediately people managed to crack that and were playing the game early. Jammer, thank you for the super chat, man. Super kind of you, thank you so much. Would you say at least one trophy is guaranteed on a map? Yeah. I mean, like, from a technical standpoint, guaranteed, probably not. But when you really think about it, these maps are 64 square kilometers, I think. I don't know if there's over 1,000 animals on a map, but I feel like probably there are. Just from a pure mathematical Oz perspective, there's got to be something. A rare, a diamond, whatever. And in my opinion, probably multiple somethings. I really doubt you'd ever be on a map where there's legitimately 0 diamonds, 0 rares. Because also, keep in mind, we know herd management works as far as like getting more diamonds and stuff. So, because of that fact, and the game is trying to like keep a pretty decent balance of big and small spawns, especially with like initial spawns, you would think that balance is pretty much perfect from jump. So there should be some really big animals, some really small animals, and a bunch of stuff in between. Puma. Oh, certainly polecat. Maybe more like 2,000 for those? Nitro, I actually haven't seen any of them yet. Maybe we will do some spectacle bear hunting too today? We'll see. Today isn't my mom's birthday. We'll tell her happy birthday. Nightbot said no thanks. meadow there or something. It is best with these Codys to slow down in advance. You go flying into these lakes, you always spook them. My Salt's Weasel Park had 4 initial spawn diamonds in a rare? Dang. I know I had initial spawn Ferruginous and Gadwall diamonds. I think I had initial spawn teal, I'm pretty sure. A black grouse, I killed that right out of the gate. I'm not sure if I had any initial spawn rares. Nothing immediately jumps out into my head, but I might be forgetting one. Is he still sleeping? Jeez. Now we know they're going to be here because I just had a track. Any trophies? Diamond Capybara today and a rare Javelina, the Ochre Fur. Alright, I would have appreciated the ping, but I know we're getting close and starting to spook them. I mean, are they right here? Oh. They might have been. Ooh. No big ones. Now, I believe it's normally groups of 3 or 5. You guys know they stand up? They stand up. I feel like there's one more with them yet. And we apparently spooked some. Looks like no more groups. Let's get the 3 and I guess maybe one beside it. What? Where are you yapping at me from? I can't figure it out. I do believe it's the females that are the big ones. We're looking for 1.5 kilo on the high end. What level Diamond Cody? Level 5. Initial spawn Diamond Goat, Mink, Woodcock, Widgeon, and Albino female on Sika? What? Albino female Sika on Scotland. I don't think Sika is a map just yet. That's awesome, man. What? 1.26 was the female. 1.19 for that guy. Not a lot of real variety in the scores, because they only, get up to 1.5, I guess. Those are Codys, they're dinosaurs. Okay. Excuse me, Mr. Thunderstorm, I was just trying to pass through. We have indeed Noto, or not, is it Nato? Not O livery. I'm sure I said that wrong. Flamingo. I don't know if that's a first or not, to be honest. Diamond Capybara and Ochre Javelina. 374 in my fallow grind. No rares, is it normal? Like, I would have expected a piebald by now for you, but is it, normal? Sure, like, 1,000 kill stretcher with no rares happen. Rares, I realize how, like, almost borderline condescending this sounds, but rares are rare or called rares for a reason, right? Like, you're not likely to encounter them. Jacob, thank you so much for the super chat. Missed the streams, but loving all the videos. As always, just got my PB walleye last night. Nice. I was just telling Kyla earlier, we were walking Little Dude around by the creek. I want to get out fishing again. That's awesome, man. Third and 1 1/4. Ooh, nice. Heck yeah. 1548 kills in my first boar grind. I'm ready to quit. Hey, don't give up now. The update tomorrow, if you're doing a feeder grind, the update tomorrow is supposed to, like, fix feeders. So maybe that'll get you back on track. Hey, are any of you guys Pooch viewers? Did he ever get his boar? I don't remember. Did you tell him what we made for dinner last night? No, so Kyla found this TikTok. And they were like venison smash jalapeno popper tacos. So it was kind of like, I guess, a smash burger on a soft taco shell and then like jalapeno poppers. How do I want to say that? Built in. But the way they did it, they like put the raw venison right on the taco shell. And like the first comment was like, I would never put raw meat on like any sort of bread or anything. I'm like, yeah, I agree with that. So I did like really thin smash burgers and cooked them and then made them that way. They turned out good, but here's the thing. I don't think I liked them better than venison tacos, deer burgers, or regular jalapeno poppers. So I don't think it was worth doing. They were fine, but like any of the things that they were similar to on their own, I think I maybe would have just liked better. Guess we'll take that one. That's the only one still left. Is Build Hunting Sim worth it? It's like $10. Like, absolutely. I love that game. I'm kind of sad I haven't played it in a while. Obviously, we've just had a lot of stuff like Whale Hunter 2 coming out and Call of the Wild new content and stuff, but yeah, I love Build. It's like they've done such a good job making it realistic. And yet, I guess it's because it's duck hunting, or maybe, you know, despite the fact that it's realistic, you know, you maybe see more ducks than you would in real life, but not always. Anyway, I think it's got a good balance of realism, but still, like, pace of play. Any diamonds today? We got a diamond capybara, man. I'm not on this new name Smash Burger train. Poor, where'd that go? Poor, doesn't say poor. Pooch Borgod is insane. I don't know what that just did to my brain, but holy crap. I couldn't even say that. I only play Rev or Tor for the bird/small game, so I'm considering it. I think you'd like it then. Little bit of a learning curve. There's a YouTube channel called Wolf Brother, I believe. He plays, I don't know if it's exclusively built, but a lot of built. Like, excellent guides and content over there. Really recommend that if you're going to get into it. What's up, Jet? Thank you so much for the super chat. Hashtag Bajas for moms. I think potentially tomorrow might be, I almost said Taco Blast Day. I gotta go to bed. Taco Bell Day. Thank you so much. Gotta get ready for my 12 hours of work. Hope you get some good trophies and can't wait to get mine tomorrow. Best of luck to you, and hopefully your shift goes quickly. Just keep your eye on the prize, which of course is getting home and playing Peru. Thank you once again. I eat raw venison all the time. You won't believe me, but I go to the hospital every week. Doctors don't want you to know this one secret trick. Eat raw venison and then go to the doctor. Taco Bell Day, more like toilet day. Every day is toilet day if you think about it. Taco Baja? Bah humbug? You, curmudgeon, I couldn't think of the right word. I know there's one group of Codys over there, but I want to check the closer spots first. Wait, oh, there were ducks. Like, never killed them. Couple of twos. I think we're just gonna need the 22 for this. Oh, there's a 4. I do wonder if the males can make diamond as well. Whoa, that was way high. There we go. Cool. Wow, blast. Dinosaur King, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on it. Sir, do you smell burnt toast? No, but little dude did get me up at 4:30 this morning, so I'm assuming it's a little bit of that. I mean, I've still only been up whatever that ends up being now, 12 hours, but I do usually notice on these YouTube streams, because they go to like 7 p.m. or whatever today's going to go to. If I'm up really early, I do find that like my ability to speak English definitely deteriorates. If you get early access, do you still have to like buy the DLC? No. Philanthropy? When life gives you... What was that? When life gives you... What was I hunting in that video? I was hunting like bears or something. This is a Medved quote. I said it was something like, when life gives you brown bear lemons, make diamond lemonade. I shot a diamond moose. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed whatever the heck that just was. They might drink here too. They may drink on that side yet. I don't know. Ladies Diamond Cody was level 5 male. Okay. Good to know. Goodness, buddy. You're sleeping pretty hard, huh? That's a heck of a nap. You look like a jaguar gotcha. He's got like 3 distinct lines. Geez, Shadow. Oh, I didn't get to talk about that yet. I was taking little man for a walk earlier today. I walked over to the garden. And we've got an electric fence around the garden because, you know, we live out in the middle of nowhere. Deer and groundhogs and rabbits and all sort of stuff. Try to get into it. And Shadow, I don't know, somehow zips through there all the time. Today she tried to come out of the garden real slowly and stuck her foot against the fence. And she just yipped and started screaming. I'm like, oh my god, like, what happened? And then little man started crying because that scared him. It was a whole fiasco. Get that wasp out of here. Are you calling Shadow's excited little growl thing a wasp? I mean, she does kind of bite sometimes, but only playfully. When life gives you Cayman, make some boots. There you go. Probably no time soon, JD. $13,000 kills into my mule grind. What do I do? 13,000. What? Like, how often are you getting a diamond? That's usually my first question. If you're getting diamonds with any sort of regularity, I generally say keep doing exactly what you're doing. Somebody said there's a wasp in their garage? Oh, okay. We're not, at some point probably Woo Pig we will, but for now we're not. In the line of fire, uh-oh. 1 in 13 to 125? I wouldn't change up what you're doing. That's plenty often to get diamonds. Apparently 9 a.m. Adventure Pack. We just refer to him as Little Man, or one of his various other nicknames. Bubby. I've told this one, we call him Bubby, so Kyla started calling him Bubbert. But she typed that into the phone, and I was driving, so my truck read it out to me as Bubert, like Hubert. So I call him that now too. Poor dude, we need to actually call him by his name, like genuinely, because at some point, he does need to learn what his name is. I don't mean on the stream, I mean just in general, we just call him all sorts of stuff. What are you doing? What's that? Flublet. The Disturber of Slumber? I'm pretty surprised he's not wanting to eat right now, considering he slept that long. Names are overrated? As long as he responds to, get in here, he'll be alright. Put your phone down for 2 seconds and hold the flashlight. First time rubbing Tuli today. Got a 300 scoring diamond piebald moose. What? That's crazy. 4. This was not how this was supposed to go. I should have just kept the 4 spotted. I almost... Was that it? Nope. This is craziness. Ooh, smoke that. Good enough considering the situation, I guess. He's just gonna play his little keyboard and serenade you guys. His name is Boy. You get in here, boy. Boy, I tell you what. Okay. Sleeping is one of the best feelings in the whole world. I don't know if this is like... I feel like everybody probably has this whole thing. Like, yeah, surely. Obviously, when you're a baby and a toddler, you don't know any better to know anything. So you just sleep a lot. And then I think when you're like, I don't know, a kid, I guess, you still like sleep. But somewhere in there when you become a teenager, you just hate sleep, or I did. Like, I never wanted to go to bed. stay up till 4 a.m. Who cares? Whatever. And now, like, I feel so old, but we go to bed when it's light out. Now, part of that's because it stays light out till like 9:30 right now. But getting in bed and it's still like really light out is a weird feeling. From hating naps and needing them. Oh, if I don't get my nap, I'm going to be asleep by 4 o'clock, I tell you. Rylan the Hunter and Fisher, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Playing all the keys down there, dude. Just not you can slide by double tap and slide. You can't slide. It's just like a delay of the animation. If you watch in multiplayer, there's no sliding happening. I know like where you got that information, but it's that was thunder, I think. There's no sliding. Keys, the old reliable. Monkeys. What's up, Dirt Diver? Diamond Capybara and an Ochre Javelina. So, a third rare Javelina on this map. You know, we're actually into tapir feed time here too, so that's a potential thing we could encounter. My brother does that because he has to get up at like 4:30 or 5. I guess I don't have to get up at that time, but that's when the baby wakes me up and then I just stay up, so that's about how it works. Let's see, do we have Cody's drinking down here, or is this too far out of their little range? Unless we spooked them, because there's something. What is this? Oh, Greason, okay. I'd say in that case, because this will actually allow us to hunt like another thing or another area we really haven't hunted. Let's go do Cody hunting like here. So we'll make it like 17:30 again. We'll actually go to sleep. That's an ocelot. Known rare tapir furs. I believe leucistic, albino, and piebald have all been found. I didn't, Roman. Justin, thank you for the super chat. Super kind of you. Thank you so much. Love your vids. You're just so relaxing. Well, thank you. Greatly appreciate that. And thank you for watching as well. Thank you. Mel got the Super Troll Spectacle Bear. Indeed, indeed. Mel's got all kinds of wild stuff. Third rare one, we've had 2 albinos and an ochre. Which, you know, like, our new species rare luck has been absurd as well, so I'm not about... It's a big capybara. Oh, this is where we shot the Mela. So that's another 4, I'm sure of it.
Let go.
Oh, now you did it. You took his toy.
Oh, don't you want milk instead?
What's up, Christian? Do you feel like you randomly come across animals on this map, or do you have to actively go out and find them? No, like, lots of opportunity kills. Lots of, hey, I'm tracking this. Oh, look, another thing. This just ran in front of me. A jaguar's hunting me, whatever. Lots of, like, opportunity kills. Depends where I'm from. 4 a.m. is normal sleep time during summer because of the heat. For a lot of years, I've always said, because, like, it gets pretty hot in this house, and we don't have, like, central air. We have window air conditioning units, but, you know, if it's real hot, they can only even do so much. And I've said for years, like, I'm just going to wake up at, like, 4, I'm going to record then, I'll be done recording before it even gets hot out, and then I'm not in an already hot room with a space heater running, aka my computer. Never, you know, I'm going to keep sleeping, I don't care about my alarm. You can't snooze a baby, so, yeah. That has made it so I do record early in the morning. Oi, hello. If it comes after, it's fine. It's a female, though. Super excited for tomorrow, as you should be. We are the mods, and we ask you to be respectful. We are mods. We have swords, and we're not afraid to use them. Anything good this stream? Diamond Capybara and a Ochre Javelina. Really waiting for that next 13 to 16 Ocelot track. I'm going to get pretty hyped. Whenever someday we find one of those again. Jeez, Joshua. Been watching you since the Diamond Albino Moose. on Medved Forever Ago. Love the old video style. Thank you. Yeah, the Diamond Albino Moose is a video a lot of people quote as like their first one. I guess for obvious reasons. That one was an early days super rare. Certainly not the first. I know a lot of people had a super rare before me, but it's always cool like here because that's one of my favorite all-time kills. Is that a real thing, astrology? That's cool if so. So funny how fast babies stop crying right when the bottle hits their lips. They need the milkies and they need them now. These mods are pro snipers. No bad chat shall pass. I couldn't do it, certified comedian. Like, Kyla's family's from Georgia, so we're down there, you know, a couple times a year. And specifically in the summer, like, I don't mind going outside and, you know, hanging out in the sun for a little bit, but I can always go, like, back inside immediately. Like, we're usually in a position where we don't have to spend that much time in the heat. Anytime where we are spending time outside, it's like, how do these people do this? I guess this doesn't quite put us properly into Cody territory. Like, I want to go and kill that, but I also don't feel like going all the way over there. What is this? Ah, peccary. They have hungry tummies and they need their milk now. Call mommy daddy 877 milk now. I am just a baby and I need milk now. Anyway, don't miss the Georgia weather one bit. We different than you Yankees? That's what they always told me. They didn't like it much in 1865, I tell you. You gonna grind for a great one, Jaguar? Yeah, I'm hoping to maybe do a stream of doing exactly that tomorrow. We'll see. We got very lucky today. The baby has been super... Oh, there was a Cody here. The baby's been super cooperative. You know, if he's not super cooperative tomorrow, I might not have the chance to stream. It just depends. Let me out of here. Should I get back into the game? I mean, Peru's coming out tomorrow. Seems like a great time to do it. Wearing a white shirt while eating something with red curry paste in it for lunch was a bold choice on my part. It's a bold strategy. Let's see how it pays off for him. Supposedly, RNG Python about 9 a.m. You ever think back to when we used to spine shot everything and just be thankful? I think back to like the old days of Call of Wild a lot. Like, so much has changed. Like you said, spine shots, quick kill, consecutive harvest. You know, there was a pretty, I would think, years period of time where we didn't really know what zones did. Like, we understood, yeah, animals drink here, they feed here, whatever. But I distinctly remember if we were, like, let's say I spooked a moose. Like, oh my god, I just saw level 5 moose spook. He ran over here. All right, now what? Back in the day, the way the nervous state worked, I'm just checking for max tracks, by the way. The way the nervous state worked, they would always return to their zone. Always. They'd go nervous, maybe walk around for a minute, and come right back to their zone. And what we would always do is just like, okay, I spooked a moose. Is there a moose zone anywhere nearby? Okay, there's a feed zone over there. That's the wrong time, but like, who cares? He'll probably be there. And I feel like a lot of the time it worked. That's the weird thing. So many things we take for granted and just know now in Call of the Wild, where back then, we were just out there, you know, hanging on for dear life, trying to figure it out. You know, I never did that, certified comedian, but I know, like, that was a really popular thing. Laundry loves us. Y'all were supposed to be drinking. What are we doing? 800 in chat? Holy. Welcome on in, guys. Glad you could be here. How would you feel if some of these animals were added on Parque and or Rancho? I think that'd be great. You know, obviously things that fit well. Like, an awkward fit isn't necessarily a good thing, you know what I mean? But so long as it makes sense, yeah. backfills have been something people have been asking for a lot, I feel like, as of late. And the devs said there were no, like, current planned backfills, but they were, like, you know, kind of looking into that. I hope we get another round of backfills at some point in the next year or so. That'd be great. Remember when Zag Tactics was a thing? Oh, good times. I don't know if it was that day, but let's say within a week before, for my albino diamond moose, I had turned Zag Tactics off. Like, honestly, because I had missed the adrenaline of like, ooh, max weight bear track, could this be it? Because with Zag Tactics, it was either like, that weight's not gonna make it, or like, that's probably a diamond. Like, I already know based on the track. Turned it off and immediately we got a super rare. What do you know? I say we should go back to the days of... Mosin to the Dome of Cape Buffalo. It was either that or crossbow. Like, I feel like I would say that and people are like, what are you talking about? The Cape Buffalo were so tanky. Like, a 7mm or even 338 spine shot was not a guarantee. I'm talking you aim correctly, and the hide of the Cape Buffalo stopped the bullet enough it didn't hit the spine. Hide and meat, maybe I should say. So, because the crossbow had a really high penetration stat, that was the way to try to kill a diamond cape. Shoot it in the spine with the crossbow, or shoot it in the head with the Mosin. AG Farmer, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. That's for sure, Joshua. When you did get the track, it was like heart thumping in your chest moment, or that max weight track. I will never forget. I had a 150 kilo Warthog track, max weight. And the way that the Zag Tactics thing worked, when you had a max weight track, it displayed just one number. So it didn't say 117 to 158 or whatever. It would just say, you know, 158 if that was max. 200 is max, but you get my point. I never found it. I tracked it for a long way and I crashed or something. But man, just thinking like this could be a 1000. This could be a max score. That was, you know, those were really like tense moments tracking those. Fleeing. I don't know why that one fled. I guess we'll take the threes and hope that there's others around. Do we know how many multi-mounts there are? I don't know. Someone may have done the missions and gotten them, but if they have, I am not aware of the numbers. These guys fly around in the water. They're like minks. I don't know if the size of the animal matters for like the speed at which they float, but I kind of feel like it might. Alright. I feel like here, and then we go up. Somewhere here, by the way. There, maybe? Yeah, I guess. Would have been where I killed the albino javelina. Heard there's 3 multi-mounts. I hope there's a few more than that, but 3 sounds, like, reasonable. 9 a.m. Eastern it should be. Thunderclap. Which species have you found to be the most difficult to hunt? Probably Greason, I think. Because, like, the diamond that I killed the other day. I found his track. It was a max weight track. Still the only max weight Greason track I found. Now, keep in mind they do drink. You can hunt them in their drink times. But I tracked for 5 kilometers and never saw it. And I was, like, at just now tracks, like, right behind it. For, I don't know, 3 of those kilometers? I was just never able to get eyes on it. Like, the jungle brush is so tough. You just saw here with these Codys, I think they flee a little bit more slowly. They're easier to catch up to. Whilst for dinner, I think we're having leftover, of those jalapeno popper venison taco things. Talked about them earlier, like, they're good, but I would have rather done venison tacos on their own, jalapeno poppers on their own, or even just venison burgers. Like, I feel like it's a worse version of all 3, unfortunately. Favorite drink? I mean, I usually just drink water. If you mean, like, alcoholic drink, I'm pretty basic, Miller Lite. If you mean soda or whatever, good old Mountain Dew will get me by. Mountain Dew is generally a staple on my hunts. You know what I started doing this year in turkey season, though? I started bringing a thermos of coffee. On a cold spring morning, that is awesome. I had never done it before. It was pretty great. I really liked it. Quickly check all these. We're looking for 1.5 kilo. That's weird how that flashed white for a second. The thing about it is, it's hard to say like, yep, I've definitely picked up all the tracks. This is where I really wish, like, the full track estimate, like shows on the map, would be on the top right there. Baja Blast is goated. It is, but I feel like it's not as good, like, if you don't get it from Taco Bell. Morning coffee mug, real dad stuff now. I can't, like, I feel like I remember my dad bringing a thermos of coffee, taking me turkey hunting 20 years ago. I was 8 on my first turkey hunt. And, like, I don't know, I guess maybe this is dad stuff too, but, like, just, there's that extra bit of peace and quiet, and then just, like, sipping your coffee as the sun comes up. The only thing about it, if you're using a mouth call, like, I find it, I don't want my mouth call to taste like coffee in the future. So I usually use my slate call and stuff until I finish with my coffee. But I like a pot call anyway. Anything cool this stream? Diamond Capybara and Ochre Javelina, that's a rare. I have a particular set of skills. What's up, Box? Best region to hunt? Probably the Yungas, like, in here? Hello. Like, literally, I'll expand that area a little bit. This, I think you could get 8 of the new species. You'd be missing Cody's, and you'd be missing... Tarika there. What's the other one? You might not quite get into Jaguar territory doing that. Because I think you can get Caimans, like, in here. I don't have a Caiman zone. Maybe they're further over. At least 7 of the new species, though, right there. And you go further east, Caiman and Jaguar are over there. What are we hunting? We're actually after the Cody's right now. We're going to check probably these 2 lakes. I doubt we're going all the way up there. That's just a bit of a run. And then whatever time we have left, probably an hour-ish, we'll make it Spectacle Bear and Vicuña time, and we'll go after those. Sounds good, Feasteinbacher. Gonna go play with a boat on the river. If I don't make it back, have a good night. You too, man. Appreciate you hanging out today. What animal do you think needs the most TLC? Speaking of bears, like I feel like grizzly bear probably. Maybe blacktail are worse because their antlers and the body model's bad. Grizzly don't have antlers to have like the 2 elements. Who would win in a fight, Pablo or the haggis? Oh, give me Pablo. Pablo's like heavyweight. Haggis is featherweight. Iberian wolves, they're pretty bad. It's so, like, when you put an Iberian wolf next to a gray wolf in the lodge, it is stunning. It's like, you look at the gray wolf first, and you go, this is, like, popping out of my screen. It looks real. And then you look at the Iberian wolf, and he's like, I'm here too. Pablo's an absolute unit. Who's the, there is a UFC fighter, cowboy something, and the only thing that's popping into my head right now is the cooking YouTube channel, Cowboy Kent Rollins. I, for the life of me, can't get that out of my head. Anyway, capybara guy, Pablo, wears a hat, so that's what I'm going with, but I can't think of his name. Cowboy Cerrone it is, yes. And we got, what's Spanish for cowboy? I'm probably not gonna be able to make it work for Pablo anyway, but that's what I meant. Do you know what other rares Jags have since they don't have melanistic? Pseudo melanistic they have. They have albino, and apparently they have piebald. No adventure pack? I don't think so. Vaquero. Pablo Vaquero? I don't know. I'm trying out here, okay? Some of the bunnies are awful. They are. Euro hares, white-tailed jackrabbits. Scrub hares are slightly less bad, but still bad. Are you a vaquero? I'm a vaquero when I got my revolver. I don't know. Coyotes need a redo? I don't put them on the level of bad as, like, the other animals we're talking about, but yes, they do. I'll do anything for a black-tailed great one. Anything? Alright. You owe me $12. And I'll make a black-tailed great one. It's gonna be really bad Photoshop, but I'll make it. Gladly. Coyotes and jackals? Yeah, jackals are a whole nother level of, like, what happened. But, you know, we're talking like 2018 Call of the Wild. Or animal models weren't quite as beautiful as they are now. I do remember thinking, even in the moment in 2018, like, these guys look derpy as heck. But I'm not sure they were, like, universally considered, like, straight up horrible like they are now. Maybe they were, but I think the hype of Africa being a thing maybe overshadowed the, like, wow, these guys look really stupid. Lions need to redo all of Africa? Yeah, they could maybe do, like, just sort of retexturing on some, like wildebeest, gemsbuck, springbuck probably need a whole new remodel, to be honest. But if they just, like, redid the furs and stuff, for a couple of them would be good. Others need a whole makeover. What's up, Ender? Make the Great One twin. The 12 from Ender. I will do my best. Thank you so much, man. I guess I got some work to do. You know, I didn't want it to float. I missed, and I was like, that's fine. It's not going to float. And then I shot again anyway. Okay, I looked at chat. Did something just fly past me? I thought I saw something. Minimalistic markings? I've not seen too many of those. Looks like a dang great one for her, though. Like, the name being so long. Do you think I should make lions like tigers? Oh, it didn't float. Good. Lions don't really hunt like that. I think lions should have more of like a pride behavior. Tweet that male and female Cody can give you diamond? Yeah, it is. I didn't even know that till earlier. Somebody said, was it Lady Legend, I think, had a diamond male Cody? And I've seen females be so close, I'm sure they make it. Ribbon-toothly ducks compared to a ski ducks looks so drastically worse. Yeah, and it helps that wood ducks are like just one of the prettiest ducks of any duck species. And the pintail too, like, maybe not as vibrant and stuff as wood ducks, but still really pretty. And they nailed the models. Bedtime here. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Sounds good, man. Enjoy bed. Have a good sleep. Puma and mountain lions just talk. I agree. Oh. So there was a big one here. I just didn't see it. Fingers crossed. Get me out of here. This feels like a really good place to maybe find them. Did they go... Okay, this way. The only thing that sucks, it's getting a little dark. Just looking for movement. Right down into this stuff, huh? Not great. Yep, that should be her. Just a 4. Good deal. Fingers are indeed crossed. If we get both Class 1 new species diamonds, that would be really nice to just have that out of the way. I do indeed not watch soccer. 1.38, so literally like bottom end of the top estimate. That's so funny. Like long noses, vertical tails. Alright. Can't wait for this update. Gonna be playing it all day. As you should be, frankly. Jaguar first female great one? I guess it's possible, but it's the males that make diamonds, so I don't think so. Hour and a half more stream to go. It's flying by. You mean football?
Yeah, football is the one where you got the quarterback and you got the guy he gives the ball to, and you got the one that kicks it, and then there's another one that kicks it, but he kicks it way up in the air, you know.
How do you rank this reserve compared to the others? Without, like, trying to get into the, like, you know, this might be the best map ever conversation, because I think you need to give it time to really settle in before you can make that determination. I think it could well be the best one. The species variety, the biome variety, the environment, the models, the amount of encounters, like, just the map feels full, like, is very rare. You're going through an area and think like, dang, I haven't seen anything in 5 minutes. There's just stuff everywhere. Cardinals versus Panthers this Hall of Fame game? I didn't even know that was announced yet. Hard to believe a ski was a year ago, right? You really start... I was thinking about it not that long ago. Sooner Baton was 2 years ago. I was mimicking him and he frowns so big. He's like, stop copying me, Mom. I feel like if there wasn't waypoints or a map, I'd get so lost. Oh, in the jungle? Yeah. I like games where you can, like, learn to navigate without a map or whatever. One of my favorite things, like playing Subnautica 1 enough, you can get to a point like where you can use certain landmarks or whatever, like, you can navigate your way around. There is no map. There's a compass, but you can even get to the point you don't need that. This is a map where I don't think any amount of hours where you could just be like, yeah, I'm going to that lake, it's right over there. About a kilometer, I'll be there in a few minutes, just no map, no nothing. It's so thick and dense and stuff, I don't think that would work. Based off of first looks on both, Intisuyu or Sooner Baton? Good question. It's hard for me to get myself back into the Sooner Baton, like, early access mindset. I'll tell you this much, how about this? Both maps took me basically exactly in almost an hour and a half, 5.5 hours to record my first video. It took me that long on both to get all the new species and stuff, and also just generally having a blast and chasing other stuff too. I feel like I'd maybe even slightly lean towards Peru, but it would be, you know, it's hard for me to definitely say 2 years removed. There's a bunch of this lake. Is it 4? Must be a 5 here. Whoa. Oh my god, there's tons of them. Holy. I found Cody Paradise, I guess. I still haven't even spotted all the ones on the other side. Okay, I think we got all the ones here spotted. I kind of want to kill that one, but I don't want to spook these yet. Like, have we spotted that far? I think. Welcome to Cody Park. Welcome to Cody Park. The only thing we're going to need to do is spot a couple... What was that? Spot a couple of them with the 22, I think. Is that everybody? I believe... maybe just that one in the water? I'm talking about that one whose tail's sticking up, but maybe what we'll need to do is kill that. And then that'll probably make them move around. That was, I don't know, 2 or 3 of them warning calling at the same time. I think I just saw it. Okay, 2. There was another 4. It's a female 4. Right there. And I choose you, I guess. I wonder if this lake is going to be this loaded on a lot of maps, or if it just so happens that my map is crazy here. Either way, I think that is the last of our Cody hunting. We're going to go chase bears and vicuña and stuff. So 1.370 would have been just under max estimate, that one. In Germany, it's really late, going to go to bed. Sounds good. Have a good one. Best of luck to you, Ender. Ooh, 47 FPS up here. This area is really causing some lag. Should I get Sooner Baton? I saw it was half off, but I don't know if it's worth getting. As Certified Comedian says, well worth it. Just like the tigers and the snow leopards alone are fun and make it worth it, then you factor in, like, my frames are dying. What is happening here? And they went back up. I don't know if it was like a bunch of animals moving around or who knows. Anyway, I want to go like somewhere I've not really done for spectacle bears. Like, we could do this stuff. Let's try that. Yeah, you've got Nilgai, you've got Yaks, you've got Barasinga, you've got Muntjac. There's so many species on Sooner Baton as well. The 400 who haven't liked the stream are getting banned if you don't go do it now. Hurry up, like the stream, he's gonna get you. It's a great tactic, really. Any Jaguar incidents? A couple. I don't think we've been killed by one, but we've been attacked by several. We had a mythical melanistic. Keep in mind, melanistic's not rare. Made a bad shot on that one, but I was just trying to kill it. I don't know, like half a dozen or more, I feel like, Jaguar encounters today. Cody's are sabotaging. I wonder if it was all them running. I don't know. I'm getting to the point that I've picked up so many zones, it is laggy to open my map. I don't even have that many zones discovered. But that's usually what causes it. When you get lag opening your map, it's usually because you have a bunch of zones. Pablo is always watching. You don't want to disappoint Pablo. I think probably they do pull cat. I had a mythical within like 0.3 or so. So my guess is like it's probably possible. Christopher, I feel like it's something like 40, maybe 50. That's just sort of like, you know, based off feel how many I tend to run into and stuff. It's obviously hard to say because it's not like you're running into all of them at the same time, but it's got the feel of, you know, 2 or 3 times, you know, the amount of tigers that are over on Sooner Baton. Let's go this way. Kind of surprised not to see a bear or a cat here. Like, I've got that ocelot track. Maybe they just don't like this lake. Pablo El Vaquero Picasso. There you go. Spawn a level 3 cinnamon bear. Big male in a main zone, of course. Like jumping out, Certified Comedian? I kind of think in a year, maybe, I want to get a fish tank for just, you know, something for a little dude to look at and stuff. I don't think like Shadow's, if it was a cat, you might think like, well, maybe, but I feel like Shadow just would kind of ignore that. Wouldn't mind getting eyes on that. We had a, oh, that's nothing special. If she's gonna trot, I think we can just get it. Bonk. Anything special? Diamond capybara and a third rare javelina, this time the ochre fur. Had a turtle when I was little, so did we. It was a random turtle we caught. We named him Alfonso for some reason. I don't really know whatever happened to him. For some reason, I feel like we gave him to a friend. I don't know why we would have done that, but I believe that was what happened. I had a cat named Shadow, no way. Open the top and he jumped out, 75-gallon tank. Jeez. What's he gonna escape for? He's got all kinds of room. Maybe around the hour mark, Wyvern? I actually can't remember exactly, but... Well, tell you what. I should have a screenshot. This says 4:05 p.m. That's an hour and 5 minutes in. He yearns for the air. Catfish are, you know, weirdly one of those ones that can live a long time out of water, so maybe he does. So tapir is also a female diamond to go up to 9? Yes and yes. I believe, like, there's a chance males can make it too. The only 9 that I'm aware of in early access was a female, but, like, apparently males have been up to mythical anyway. Had him for 10 years. He's like, this is enough. I'm done. Strategies for grinding waterfowl? About the only one I know of is to, like, set up an e-collar or a bunch of decoys or whatever. And then have a tripod or something and just shoot them in the distance with, like let's say the 22. I kind of did that for Greylag and Tundra Bean Geese. It worked, but I had to kill a lot before I got anything. Spectacled bear track. Maybe there'll actually be one at this lake. This is... I mean, we're 50 meters from the lake and we can't see it. I'm just, like, intentionally spooking that, I think. Tapir. Tapir. I might kill the tapir, to be honest. Where are my little ocelots? Maybe they're not in this area. Ever done a face reveal? Yep. I've done like a proper face reveal, but also in all of my IRL hunting content. You want squirrels? I'm probably less, like, you know, I don't want to say demanding of squirrels, but I think a lot of the community wants squirrels more than I do. Not that I don't want them, but I think there's other things I'd rather. What's that? Yeah. You got him in a warm thing.
Well, I was about to go for a walk and it's chilly outside.
You're making chili outside?
Smoked chili.
We need to do that.
Yeah, we should.
Oh, goodness. Can you talk? If I stand you up and face me, you might. Did I miss something? Well, right now, I'm holding a baby and stuck. But we had a diamond capybara. And we had a ochre javelina. Hi. Want to say anything? Can you say, Nothing. I hear the boss. You can hear him breathing. I am so glad that that's not a jaguar. Can y'all believe Oregon's trying to ban hunting and fishing? We talked about that a little bit on Friday's stream, I think. Just, I feel like there's such a lack of understanding to even, like, sign that petition. Good luck charm in the house? He is, he is. But I'm holding on to him with 2 hands because he'll yeet his head forward and try to hit my desk, as we learned. Won't ya? Won't ya? Say yeah, I will. Now that Boss Man's here, the fabled Jag's gonna show. The level of panic. Imagine a jaguar attacks, and like totally out of the blue, it's a great one. Crazy. Hannah, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. California trying to get rid of fishing and maybe hunting. Like, why? I mean, I know why. It's people think it's a bunch of like psychopaths that just live to kill or maim wildlife or whatever, but little do they know. The people that care about it the most. How's baby Flint? You doing good? He took a super long nap with Mama earlier, like, dang it, a 2-hour nap, huh, dude? And, we got him a, like, little activity center thing the other day, but he's too short for it. Like, his legs don't reach the bottom. So I have, like, a blanket folded up and a like, plastic tote lid over top of that, so he can kind of use it. And he really loves it, but he still can't reach the toys and stuff properly. But he's getting to the point, like, he tries to play with stuff more. I can take the toys off when he plays with them. Ready for him?
Yeah, I was hoping you were going to say something.
I know, he's just not talking.
You're not a yapper today.
What if tapir had antlers? What if whales had horns? I don't know. Someone in chat woke up the baby. Drew a cow elk tag from Colorado. There you go.
It's windy out there. Come on, Shadow.
Best of luck on that hunt.
It's 1 o'clock. Come on.
I chose a really poor spot to hunt bears. Let's just... What about here? Wait a minute. Oh, I read that wrong. Okay. Let's try that, yeah. Narwhals have horns? Narwhals, narwhals. Aren't whales with horns narwhals? Hard to argue against it. Do you watch UFC at all? Not really. If it's on, like, I'll watch it, but I don't make it appointment television or anything. Oh, that sucks, GT. It's incredible, like, you can do so many things right on a hunt. And something so out of your control can be the reason you don't succeed. I don't know if that's easier or harder to live with. I think easier. Like, when you're the one that screws it up, that's tough. When it's something that happens, that's hunting. So is screwing it up yourself, I guess, but you do everything you can to avoid that. Check out that rack. I'm gonna take these antlers, and I'm gonna make them into a gun hanger. Love the Taruka. Yeah, honestly, like, I thought they were marsh deer when I first saw them in the trailer, and I will admit I was a little disappointed to find out they were Taruka, and like, when you look up Taruka, like, oh, they grow like 2 tines in real life? Like a brown tine and a main beam, basically. And then I got to hunt them here. They're actually really cool. Why, Dirt Diver? Isn't the season in like August? It's crazy late. How do you plan? The racks always do look like perfect for coat hangers or coat rack / holders. They really do. I've always kind of wanted to do that, but then like I never want to do that with a deer I killed, because I feel like that's not like properly honoring the animal or whatever. I feel like if it's with sheds or whatever I found, that's maybe a different story. Now, how... I don't know if you guys saw him sneak away, but how we never even saw that greasing, I have no idea. Coming to the cool yet? Diamond Capybara and Ochre Javelina today. Just with sheds? Yeah. I'd also love some Cody hangers. If you got that tail mounted just right, you could do it. That Puma is fixing to screw up whatever we got going at this lake. What guns? A loadout of 7mm, 257, and 22 does really well here. Normally I carry 4 weapon loadouts, and I do have the new crossbow, but there's this issue with it. Let me put it away. What is that? Is it a melanistic Puma? Oh, it's an Ocelot. I didn't get Ocelots this far up. Anyway, crossbow. You notice there, he didn't load a bolt. It is really annoying to deal with that. Taruka racks are something to put your keys on. As long as you got a big enough, like, key ring, yeah, that would work. Alright. Now we go down here. I'm surprised I don't have bear zones here. I guess we've not checked this area for spectacle bear. The crossbow just wants to be included. Every time I try to include it, something goes horribly wrong. I did get the Melanistic Vicuña with it. There was that. Eventually, I need to get a diamond with it. What species that diamond will be? On some level, it depends on encountering the right animal in the right spot, but I don't know. By weight, Murray. Just their weight in kilo. And then obviously like the slight bit of randomness that comes along with that. Would you rather get a Great One Jaguar or Super Rare Ocelot? Ooh, give me the Super Rare. I want a Great One Jaguar, but give me the Super Rare Ocelot. What class is the crossbow? 1 to 5. So it's got... Well, let me just do it this way. It has... Hang on. 170 grain crossbow bolts that are class 1 to 2. And it's got 395 grain crossbow bolts that are classes 2 to 5. When are you going to start your next Great One grind? Tomorrow. We're going to go after the Jaguars. I might be able to stream it. We'll see. Worst case, you know, I'll spend some time maybe recording, and that'll be like the next day's video, but hoping to stream it. The crossbow is kind of disappointing. I hate to agree, but yeah, it's like so cool looking. Ah. I want it to be good, but for me, it just hasn't been. Not ethical for Jays. Yeah, and like, I feel like it was a poor design choice on EW's part to put, like, moving through the dark with the crossbow in the trailer immediately next to that Jaguar. Really gave you a, oh, you can hunt Jaguar feeling with it. Whereas, obviously, you cannot. We have not used the 44, actually. I got distracted by whatever we were hunting and forgot all about it. Any burrs? Or vicuña, for that matter? Well, we got the llama, lads. I guess probably the reason I don't have any bear zones here is actually because I've been here and there were no bears. I don't even see a male. Oh. There's a male. Okay. Demon llamas? When they scream at you, yeah, you'd believe it. Crossbow is as bad as the 500 mechanics to me. 500 mechanics are awful. It should not work like that. Slower than a tortoise. Are you talking about just the chambering, or do you mean the full reload thing? Because I don't mind the reload, but racking another round is awfully slow. Vicuña Matata. Nice. Well done. Alright, why don't we instead then maybe hit these legs for Spectacle Bear? I like the sound of that, Bryant. Anybody that's getting Peru tomorrow, I do definitely recommend, like, hunt around your map. Enjoy it. Don't, I mean, if you want to go grind Jaguars, like, you do whatever you want, but don't miss out on all the cool things that are on the map. You know, just because you're going after a great one. Maybe do both. And then good this stream, Diamond Capybara and Rare Colored Peccary. Good timing. Not that late. Do 512 for good luck. And we'll check the close lake real fast. Chambering reloading is okay. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on with the 500, but... And maybe it's intentional to try to balance it out just a bit. But it does make it tough to use on anything but, like, a situation where you're shooting a single animal and not two in the same spot. Rare furs for Jaguars? The ones that I've been told about are pseudomelanistic, albino, and apparently piebald, which is interesting and, at least for me, unexpected. Tapir here as well. If we could spot them, that'd be lovely. Well, Ocelot. We should get to see those too. Fishing for Life, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Favorite fur for the Great One Jags? Tapestry, but I do quite like ivory bark as well. Light brown puma. Tapir's decent, but not huge. That shake the 500 got to it when reloading, or when loading around is making it unusable to me. Yeah, other than, like, again, if you're just shooting one animal, totally agree. Giving the crossbow a third ammo type for 6 to 8 might help. Plus whatever reload it. Yeah, the reload thing certainly needs fixed, but I don't know. It is like a crossbow pistol effectively, but I feel like you could reasonably shoot like at least a class 6. Getting up to 8, even a really heavy crossbow bolt, you are starting to push it with something like that. Meat, thank you for becoming a Shoesty. Welcome on in, man. Thank you so much. Enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. Thank you for over 11 years of content. You have inspired me to make my own channel. Do you have any tips for starting a channel? I actually talked about this a little bit earlier. I don't know, like, if you're doing Call of the Wild or what, but, like, assuming you're doing gaming, well, actually, it's in your name, so surely. Whatever game you're doing, guide content is always good, because, like, people are searching that naturally, so that'll be a good way to pop up in the algorithm. And then, make whatever kind of content you enjoy making. Like, whatever you're going to have fun doing, do that, and if you're having fun, your audience will sense that. Did I miss anything in the last hour? I don't think so. They won't stop giving me ads. I'm just trying to watch you. That's weird. I mean, like, occasional ads certainly happen, but I wouldn't think it'd be very often. What time does the map come out tomorrow? Supposedly 9 a.m. Eastern. Another tapier? Trophies yet? Diamond Capybara and Rare Javelina. Just want my crossbow jag kill. I'm gonna have to do it eventually, just to do it. But it's unfortunate that it's not ethical. Our tapir. Now there was a female call though. That's not very big either. Ads help pay for the baby Flinter stuff. It's true. Will you show the lodge later, or show them in the lodge? Probably. What did I get in the video earlier? Boy. I can't remember. Oh. Yeah, there won't be any spoilers. I mean, there is something that would be a spoiler, but there's no reason we should go through there. Are there any bugs you've had so far? There's a strange thing in the harvest screen where it seems like if you're in the harvest screen for a really long time, or like when you taxi an animal or something, the model turns like a really low poly version of the model. Like it looks like something straight out of like a hunting game in 1999. It's really weird. I don't know why it does that. It's largely, you know, irrelevant for 99% of situations. When you kill a diamond or a rare and you're sitting in the harvest screen, that might happen. I would say for that, if you really care about your screenshots, get your screenshots of whatever trophy animal pretty quick after claiming them, because there is a chance they're going to turn into a goofy looking, angular, terrible model. Now we know a male existed. I thought. Maybe he fled much earlier? There's a serious lack of, like, you know, the exact thing that we're here for. Oh well. Those screams? I know. The low poly animals look like something from the first Tomb Raider games. Yeah, not the greatest thing. And it's so strange. Gonna leave really fast to upload a video on my channel. Sounds good. Favorite trophy other than great ones? I think the favorite thing I've ever gotten is either my albino diamond moose or my piebald diamond gray fox. I think I could say my favorite is the moose and my best kill is the gray fox. Split hairs there. Tim, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. The piebald came and looked like a thumb with a mouth and I wasn't prepared for it. Some of them are worse than others. Like, I had it happen with my piebald Greason, and I noticed it. But I was kind of like, why does that look so crappy? That's weird, whatever. I've had like a Jaguar do it in the Cayman, like you mentioned, where it's like, oh my god, why? There's levels to it for sure. Apparently 3 new multi-mounts, Nicholas. I only know of one of them, which is a capybara mount. Oh, we need to kill a male capybara here. Well, somebody remind me that, like, hopefully in a half hour or so. Because I definitely want to keep hunting for bears for a little bit. But we need to go get a capybara to do that multi-mount. Seem really happy with the diamond hybrid. The Widgeon. That one was up there. Like, I definitely, super rares that weren't a part of a grind, I definitely do, like, hold in a higher regard. The Cayman was the best one? Yeah, it was pretty bad. Didn't even have eyes anymore. It barely had legs. I actually don't even know the species wyvern. Somebody said that there's 3 new ones. That's the best I have other than the capybara mount. It's normal dark fur, I guess. Not too sure if my name would cut it for Call of the Wild channel because of copyright issues. I don't know if it'd be a copyright concern, but, yeah, you know. Slight game conflict there. Have you got a super? On this map, no. Hoping for a Jag and Cayman. I would have to expect there's a Jaguar one. There's enough species that, you know, I could see it going a lot of directions for the last one. I guess, I mean, I'm sure tomorrow somebody's gonna do the missions and unlock them all and see. I think one of the creators has, I don't know who or where that video is. Some access at 7? What are we hunting for right now? We're hunting Spectacle Bear and Vicuña. I need to remember to go back and do a little more capybara hunting just at the end of this. Difficult to sound original? Yeah, I think the natural inclination is to do like something outdoors or, you know, something to that effect. I think having just like a, what do I want to say, just sort of a username that isn't necessarily hunting or whatever, it'll help set you apart more. Because then maybe you're not like, I don't know, Raichu Outdoors versus, well, that'd be pretty specific. But let's just go with it. We got Raichu Outdoors and we've got, I don't know, Big Male Outdoors and yada yada, you get what I'm saying. Somebody might be like, oh yeah, I know who that is. I'm subscribed to them. Meanwhile, they're talking about the wrong person. They aren't subscribed to you. They're talking about the other Outdoors person. Got any rares on Peru? Quite a few. We've had 3 rare Javelina, which is just stupid. I can't believe that. We've had a Melanistic Vicuña. We've had Piebald Cayman, Piebald Greason, and I think I'm missing 1 new species rare yet. Whatever it is not popping into my head at the moment. Alright, this is the lake I'm actually kind of excited to go and see. Have you got super trolled? Yeah, by a mule deer? Might be the only one. Oh, Malek capybara is the other one, yes. Literally put 2 words together for mine? Yeah, and that works pretty well too, because then, kind of like along the lines of what I was saying, you're gonna inevitably create like something unique. Your stream is YouTube featured, apparently. I don't know what that means. Because I think I had one like that not that long ago. And, like, to the best of my knowledge, it performed like any other stream. So I don't know if, like, if EW is able to do something with that, where they're... Oh, that's a potential Hall of Shamer. Anyway, I don't know if they do something where, like, the early access content gets featured. I'm not sure. That last shot was so bad. I'm leading it by a smidge too much every time. There we go. Means you're famous? Holy. I don't know, Woo Pig. I don't know. I am kind of excited to try to do that. Why did it sound like an angry chipmunk? It was. That's why. Sounds good, Matt. Enjoy your rest. I don't know if level 1 male vicunias are a thing. We'll have to see what this scores. Oh. Well, it wouldn't have been a bronze. Bronze maybe is possible, though. So I'm not going to tax that yet. YouTube feature normally puts your stream under recommended to people that aren't subscribed. Pretty much just are recommended to watch. Ah, nice. Diamond Capybara McLovin. Hall of Shame Trophy Lodge Tour and even the other Lodge tours. Did I ever do a Hall of Shame tour? I thought I did, but I might be mistaken. I've always meant to. I thought I finally did it, but maybe not. Just got my first great one today, Fallow Deer. 400 kills. I've tried for a long time for whitetail with around 1,500, but no luck. Congrats. Hope it's a fallow combo you like. You did at one point? I kind of thought so, but... A cat down there? I don't know where it's at based on the location of that call. I maybe did it on a stream or something. I definitely feel like I remember doing that. I'll have to, like, search it and see what comes up. Gonna have to rely on the track for that, I think. This is a big old lake. Any trophies? Diamond Capybara and Ochre Javelina today? Alright. Gotta be more things here than just that one ocelot. There are, in fact... Oh, piebald! Piebald tapir! No way. I'm not brave enough to take that shot. Ooh, maybe I am. It's an awkward distance. It's... They swim. And she's got to be getting into water deep enough that... Yeah, now she's going to swim. That's probably achievable. Because... And I bet she scores top of the estimate. And gold is... I think it's 126. I think it's going to just miss it. Okay. We could definitely get that. Let me reload. I only got one shot. I don't want her to get into shallow water. We hit the water? We had to be very careful to not shoot it right in the spine. We did get it. But the reason that I didn't just aim higher was we had to be super careful to not spine shot it. Whoa. That's sick. What a day out here. Rare tapir. I do believe it's going to be a silver, but that's going to be really cool. The piebald tapir is super pretty as well. As I get on stream, my guy Flinter gets a trophy. Imagine how many trophies we'd have by now if you've been here the entire time. No, I'm just kidding. Ocelot. Welcome on in, by the way, man. Ocelot of damage. I don't know. Isn't she gonna float? I don't think so. I believe she got just onto dry land enough. Our cat's gonna float, though. The Hall of Shame vid is called Hall of Small. I feel like I do remember somebody, like, suggesting that name. So I have done it, right? That's so cool. I'm so happy with that. You guys know, like, tapir were a species that I was so excited got added. And, like, when I first saw one swimming, I was just, like, blown away. Like, oh, they actually swim? And then our first rare tapir actually is swimming in the water. What are the odds of that? That's 3 trophies now today. I think this is our first 3 trophy hunt on Peru in general. Look at that. Sweet. I'm gonna have to get one quick screeny. And now, Yeah, they do score top of the estimate. It is 124. Gold is 126. So it was very close. This goal was what, like, it's not symmetrical? You gotta wonder, are one of the multi-mounts you can earn through the notice board missions, are there any tapier ones? Hopefully. That is so cool. Our Peru map has been just loaded with cool stuff. I could not be happier with that. Looks like a cow or a pig, maybe? Another ad for a newer bottle washer.
Oh, why did they try to do this?
Really like that? Same here. We're gonna have a heck of a lodge trip to make later. Big old vicuña there. That's funny. Like, I've looked at this lake on the map a couple times. Like, there's a huge lake there, but it's kind of out of the mountains. Like, it probably doesn't have like a lot of vicuña or bear at it. Turns out it's got a decent amount of both. And it had a rare tapir just hanging out. Are both of those? Same estimate, same level, same everything. Anything other than that today? Diamond capybara and an ochre javelina. So I've got a video coming hopefully fairly early tomorrow morning. On some level, depends what time the baby wakes up. But it's gonna be all of the live stream kills. All the trophy live stream kills, I should say. From the last 3 streams here in Early Access. And as of now, I think that makes 7. Between Diamond and Rares, which is super nice. Well, Diamond, Rares, and Trolls, actually. What all diamonds left do you need? I still have 6. I have the list of species. Tapir, Cody, Taruka, Ocelot, Spectacle Bear, Cayman. And we now have Vicuña, Capybara, Jaguar, and Greason. I feel like they won't add monkeys, Dylan. Like, maybe I'm wrong. But I don't know. I don't really expect them to add them because I feel like they're kind of like more humanoid than something they'd like to do. That's a lot of pressure on this side of the lake. We better quit. Got my great one whitetail without grinding. I'd love to get a non-grind great one. That's super cool. What do I think would be the hardest to get? I kind of expect it to be Ocelot, actually. Because, you know, provided that I'm mostly going to do this in multiplayer, which is normally what I do. Ocelot drink 3 to 6. How often am I going to get, like, a multiplayer server that's in that time window? I feel like that's a rarity. Jedi Survivor, I have not played that. Do a great one whitetail ground on the new map? Never say never, but like I'm fairly happy with my Revan 2 setup. X markings, very nice. A lot of max estimate spectacle bears out there. Shortest grinders is 51 for wolves. I feel like my second to last muley was maybe a couple hundred. My black bear grind was maybe in the 100 area as well. Alright. I am going to run to the restroom real quick. We got about 45 minutes. We're going to check a few more lakes for bears. And then we're going to go get a capybara for the multi-mount. So. Wyvern, thank you for becoming a Shusty. Welcome on in. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. Enjoy the green name member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. I'm going to rest back so we're good on time. And hopefully a Jaguar doesn't help me, but I will just sit down. And I'll be right back in 1 minute. Gotta tell you, I couldn't Cappy bear to be away from the stream any longer. Or spectacled bear? Maybe I should have said that. Anyway, that big lake down there's intriguing. The last big lake treated us well. Here, kitty, kitty. Holy, holy, holy. Nice one, thank you. Lost power and lost a level 3 Willow Ptarmigan. Oh, that sucks. That's that one like, those things that are just so out of your control. And like, why at that exact second, you know? What's up, Carson? Can't bear to hear these puns. Imagine if it was a great one, Capybara. All the puns. How do I get skill points? So from level 1 to, or I guess 2 because you start at level 1. From 2 to 37-ish. Every time you level up, you'll go back and forth, skill point, perk point, skill point, perk point. Every level you get a skill point or a perk point. At level 37 or 38 or wherever that is, it becomes like, I think every other level or every third level or something. So you start getting far less at that point. The dad jokes are horrible, but why? Well, thank you, Teddy. I really appreciate that. Don't speculate you'll find the diamond bear so easily. I found a 9 fairly easily, but it was not kind to me. Cringing so hard it hurts. You know you love it, otherwise why would you be here? Puma's gonna screw that up. Luckily it doesn't spook the ocelot. I'm just stunned that we have not found any more even decent ones. Like that one mythical, which we found in our first video and then actually killed in our second video. I haven't seen a max estimate since. Which, the good news with that is, when we do find a max estimate ocelot track at some point, I feel like pretty good odds is going to be like a pretty big one, right? Came into the room with these jokes and made everyone roll around and flee. Just sneak a little row pun in there as well. I don't really know D-Dog. I know there's a Capybara one, which... Is that the same? Okay. We are going to go and take a look at, hopefully here in about 40 minutes. So that means in 15 or 20 minutes, we're going to go do a little more Capybara hunting. Shouldn't be a problem to, like, quickly kill a male, but I don't want to go with 5 minutes left and then be like, oh crap, I can't find one. Anyway, I can appeal a Discord ban? Can you DM me there? Or, because I don't think I have it set to friends only anymore. I really can't remember. If you can't DM me, I can get a hold of a mod or somebody. Mistress? Maybe. Was such a funny joke that I'm still laughing? I'll try to real quick. Okay. If you can't, just send me a friend request and I'll accept it. I want to get the multi-mounts, like as soon as I get in Peru. Yeah, it's something I'm excited to see, like, what there is. It's cool you can earn them through the missions, but somebody did make a great point. Like, if you don't own Peru, like, let's say you just play Peru in multiplayer, it seems like there'd be no way to get the multi-mounts then. I mean, basically, in your exterior zones for rodeo, you would want, like, level 1s or the, like, little fork rack level 2s. Everything else you'd want to kill. I am quite stunned by the vacancy here. Tape here. I have not dip. Should I see this? Little angry lady. Small tape here. I don't think I'm going to go all the way over there for that, so we'll actually just change course and go to these lakes. We just, a little bit ago, killed a piebald tapir Astrozil. So, we're up to 3 trophies on the day. Maybe so, Dylan. I didn't even make that connection until somebody said it, like, that does, I don't like the being compelled to buy it for that reason thing. If someone can do the, there we go, K-Flow's got the PC specs command for you there, Teddy, if you want to take a look at that. If it works. There it is. Nightbot's taking his time. So basically, it was a pre-built from... Why does Skytech sound wrong? I think it's Skytech. I don't remember. It was a pre-built on Amazon, but I've since upgraded the RAM from, I think, 16 gig to 34, or sorry, to 64, and I've upgraded the graphics card from a 3060 to a 5060 Ti. Would the Parry 308 have enough punch to bring down the class 6 and 7 animals in this map fairly quickly? The 6s, yeah. The Cayman, like, it'll bring them down decently fast, but any, let's say that you, like, single lung, they're gonna get into the water and swim a ways until they die and then float back up. But I'm using the 7mm, and realistically, I kind of run into the same thing. If you hit them twice with, like, some good long shots, that can bring them down quick enough they don't make it to the water. Oh, he just fled before I got that shot off. Ever do an IRL hunt overseas? I guess never say never, but it's like when I was younger, that was what I thought I was going to do. Like, I was going to hunt in, you know, as many states and countries and places as I possibly could. I guess just the older I've gotten and stuff, the more I'm like, yeah, like, I like hunting at home and chasing my deer and the ones that I got trail camera pictures of, and I like going out of state and hunting, like, you know, West Virginia with Bottom Boy or Indiana with Aaron. This is, whatever, 4 years down the line or so, but JTAC and I are hoping to do an Iowa whitetail hunt one of these days. I think I just like whitetail enough that, you know, I'd like to do elk and mule deer and stuff like once, but really I think whitetail's, you know, that's all I need to enjoy hunting. Sounds good, Dip. Been pondering my loadout for a day or two? Not a bad idea. If I were you, I would, I'd set my loadout before going to the map, because if you're anything like me, you end up getting distracted and not go to an outpost for an hour. I'm glad I did that. I almost always forget to do that. Like, normally what I like to do is go to a completely different map before I load up the new map for the first time and go and get my loadout set. But I never actually remember to do that. This time I did, and it definitely was a good thing. Ever gone bear hunting? No, I was deer hunting, though, in Kentucky, and had so many bears around, it was crazy, and it made me want to go bear hunting. I like it, Walking Taco. A 22 or something for the Codys and Greason might not be bad. What are some of the things someone who's getting back into the game for the first time in a few years should know? Last time I played consistently was before Pseudo Baton. I mean, really, game mechanics and such are largely the same as they were then. I don't know if there's anything that specific. I mean, you know, assuming you largely remember what you knew prior, like, you know, drink zones obviously are still king in the game. If you're gonna do Great One grinding, like, I guess probably like herd management and stuff has probably evolved a bit, but even that was pretty well established in like 2022, 2023. Some things, I think swapping is more understood now. What's up, Fuzz Dolphin? We've had a rare tapir, a rare javelina, and a diamond capybara today. Speaking of capybara, might check this lake and then go try to get a male capybara for the multi-mount. ocelot. Still no big ocelots. I want to find that tapir track. Little bear. Slightly bigger bear. Come on, dude. Where are my big ocelots at? It's the land of small males out here. It's crazy. You just can never tell. I thought I heard him talking down there. What are you coming to say, dude?
Oh yeah? Nice shirt. Stripes very slimming.
Stop.
Ocelots go to 9? They do, yeah.
You gonna say some more?
I said Shadow and she ran away from me. She ran for the hills.
She probably feels like she's going to get yelled at if she touches him, even if he's the one that initiates. Tapir? What was the rare javelina? Ochre. Is a Hall of Shame rare possible? Yeah, I think it's albino and piebald. I have super tiny rare access to that I think I have in my Hall of Shame, but for most rare, like rares that are legitimately rare, because the things like the access tier I just mentioned, at least the piebalds, like those were pretty common. I just value the rares so much, like even if it is tiny. Shadow is scared of the boss. I've said it a couple times. Poor dog. Like she gets yelled at for barking and waking the baby up. She gets yelled at for licking him in the face. You know, when he gets a little older, I'm so confident they're gonna just be like best friends. But right now, she's just like, I guess I'm checking one more leg before I do capybara. Anyway, yeah, she can't help but do something to in some way upset the balance of baby here trying to deal with that. Do you think Black Bear needs TLC? In my opinion, they could be more mature looking and fat. Yeah, I can kind of get behind that. I think the Black Bear models are actually pretty good, but could they be better? Sure. I'm hoping Hell Wars, like not first thing in the morning, but I'd like to do a stream. I think my ideal is more or less exactly what Little Man did today. Wake up maybe at like 4:30, get him fed, back to bed, make a video because I'll have to record for Wednesday. And then hopefully have some time, but maybe if I could stream by like noon or something, be done at 2 or 3. That way I got the afternoon to take care of the baby and Kyla can relax. Don't say yell at her too much. ASPCA and Peter are going to come get her. They'd bring her back, I promise. They would not want to deal with the crying and stuff when she's away from me.
Huh. Just because you get yelled at, I mean you're not attached.
Is Shadow mad the baby's taking all the attention? No, you can tell that, like... I think you can tell she misses the attention, but I don't think she's, like, resentful in any way or anything. Oh, max weight tape here. Like, you can usually tell when adult, like, they'll tear stuff up or whatever. She just lays there and, you know, like, when I'm feeding the baby, she lays by the chair in the nursery, or she'll lay on the bed in the nursery. She definitely does, like, crave attention more, though. When she gets attention, oh my god. Like, she is all over whoever's giving her attention. Jumping and yipping, and like, she's so happy. She's confused at this point? Yeah, more or less. Imagine this is a rare. What do they call it? Yeah, it's pretty wild. Walking taco, that's never become a thing. Oh, I see Sir Guapo's the one that brought that up. Yeah, like, Classic has it. Way the Hunter has it to a degree, although I think that's just like young adult mature has 3 different sizes. The season had it, I think. Pretty sure. What kind of dog is Shadow? She is a Border Collie Blue Heeler mix. I cast the spell of an albino level 9 tapir. We might need to spray paint it white, but the level 9 tapir part would be enough for me. Sounds good, Daniel. Thank you so much, man. Hopefully work goes well. Has Jaguar been confirmed as a great one? Yeah, we've seen all the variations and stuff. Jaguar indeed is our next great one, and hopefully anyway, we're going to spend a little time on stream, maybe all the time on stream whenever we get to it tomorrow, grinding that. Every max estimate tapir I've found is a 7. I haven't even seen an 8 yet. How big is Shadow? I think she was 28 pounds last time she was at the vet, which she definitely is a little chunkier than she needs to be. But, or maybe 27, something like that. She's supposed to be, like, probably 22. She's a little fat. I think they said they want her at maybe 24. Come here, you. Another tapir track. I have no breath. Hi. Gut shot, I guess? Convenient. No way I missed a stream. We got a little time left. It has been a good one, though. We killed a lot of stuff. Just spawned that albino croc. Nice. 135. I think it's the same size as the one earlier. And like, literally 0.05 kilo into the max range. 270 to 300 is the weight. Okay, let's go and chase some capybaras for a little bit. Who knows? Maybe some respawns from what we shot earlier ends up being something good. Your friendly reminder to breathe? Thank you. What animal should I hunt? I have every map, so please pick one. Let's go. I'm trying to think of something like similar here. Well, tigers on Sooner Baton seems like a good way to get ready for jaguars. It kind of is the proper time, but nope, too far. Gotta do that. What time is it? It is 6:33 p.m. I'm on, or in the Eastern time zone, I should say. So I have, yeah, there's a whole pile of feed zones. If we go this way, we gotta find some. And we killed a bunch of the caiman that we encountered. We killed a fair few of the ocelots, some tapirs. This was hours ago, I can't remember anymore, but hopefully, something good. Where was that? I had a, that's not it there, is it? I had shot a tapir that floated. If it was right here, I'd have grabbed it, but... Anything good yet today? All kinds of stuff. We had a piebald tapir, which was super sick. We had a diamond capybara, which I'm absolutely thrilled about. And we had an ochre javelina. I ate that tapir. Delicious. No class 9 species on Peru or class 8, you are correct. The caiman being class 7 are the highest class. Of what, Christian? Oh, for tigers? Tally-ho! Swipe me with its tail. Did it taste like bacon? I don't know. Honestly, for a smaller animal map, I'm still stoked. Really, like, I understand what you mean by smaller animal map, but there's a fair bit of, like, good-sized stuff. Jaguars, caimans, tapirs. The bears, of course, vicuña, taruka. I get taruka or class 3 and Azar vicuña, but they're still decent-sized animal. You know, this isn't, Salzwiesen, I guess, is what I mean. That one guy, Fishes, thank you for coming to Shusty. Welcome on in. Enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to video uploads. Haven't seen any tigers, but there were a bunch of cougars at the store. Is that right? Might as well for 149. Well, thank you so much, dude. Hopefully, it is well worth it. I like to think the early access to video uploads is the, like, best thing, but emotes and stuff in chat can be fun. Getting a diamond tapir is taping IRS? What do the IRS got to do with this? Do you think they're ever going to add Euro mounts? I actually do. I forget which stream. It's in the first, like, 2 minutes of one of the last 2 streams. There's an outpost, and I forget which one, or I would just go to it. But there's an outpost on the map somewhere here, where the interior has a whole bunch of Euros. But it's the whitetail and red deer Euros that are, like, in, let's say, the latent trophy cabin. But then also, there is what I believe is a bear Euro. It might be a jaguar, I'm not sure. But like a sort of short-nosed predator. And I thought it was interesting. I'm not aware of that skull model being used for anything else. So that made me think, like, alright, are they casually hinting at that? Or, like, that's a random thing to suddenly have. A tapir mount? Their skulls are so weird. That would be very cool. Anything with a mountain in the name should work with a rock mount? I think I agree. Maybe not Western Mountain Cody. I mean, I guess, sure, you could put one there, but that'd be strange. Hey, there's a mythical. Biggest tapir we've seen. The issue is that was a drop shot. The issue is that that's going to float all the way over here. Oh. Tapir or Cappy? I don't know, and I think the Caimans kind of ruined that. I definitely want to claim that tapir just in case. I don't really want to run all the way down there and all the way back. Ocelot was tiny. Don't worry about the floating tapir. I'll eat that one as well. Thank you. They float 1 meter per second. I feel like the larger the animal, the slower they float, which is annoying. Hello? That's just brush in front of that, I think. Yeah, I think that's common. Anyway, yeah, like we saw the Cody's floating, like they just zip around like nothing. Oh, there's what we need. No, because I need a male. Are we serious? There's a male. Okay. Gonna be challenging if it's in the water. Couple of kitties. Yeah. Either I'm gonna let him get out of the water, or we'll just go over there and get him. Because there's no way we're landing that brain shot from here. Not another male, but the 3 is the best one. He is on land. We can just get that, actually. No 22 strat required. Get smoked. Our tapir is here. Oh, that was so close. 2 away from diamond. That would have been... Oh, it was a neck shot. That would have been wild. 282 kilos is a pretty dang good size one. We're getting there. Been wild hit that made it. Dang, nice bird. On Twitch, Hell Wars, that's my current plan, but like, I don't know. I definitely want to do it. I'm gonna play the game for sure. When I think about it, like, where do I carve out the additional time to do those streams? Because I don't think I would do like, hey guys, I know we normally stream Call of the Wild on Fridays, and that's like my main thing, but we're doing GTA today. Like, I'm not sure that would, like, go well. So, yeah, I'm trying to figure how I'm gonna do that. I might not end up streaming it. I'd like to. I guess we'll just have to see. Big ol' elephant pig? It is. Elephant pig. Maybe that's what we should start calling him. Is that piebald? Oh my goodness, I think it might be. Do they all have that white underneath their face? I don't know. It's got more white than that one does, I'm pretty sure. What's up, Justin? Jamie, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Let's check that track. Whoa, hello. What do you mean fleeing? You're acting like you're fleeing. Hey. Thank you. Don't think it is? Yeah, maybe not. Got a lot of white on it, though. Maybe there's multiple piebald variations? I need to, Jonathan. I've been talking about making my clips channel into a VOD channel for 2 years, probably. Because I don't... The heck? Oh. Anyway, I don't use the clips channel anymore. I just need to finally start doing that. I do RL Trip. Like, for one, you know, getting to play in multiplayer and stuff is a lot of fun. But even outside that, it is so cool to, like, sit there, drink coffee in the morning, and just watch. Like, all the excitement of people like, oh my god, I found this. Oh my god, like, no way, initial spawn, diamond, whatever. It's really enjoyable even from that perspective, just to see all that go down. Are you a normal kitty? Yeah, I guess so. Maybe Fine has more white? Sorry to shoot you when your paw was through your head. That's an awful lot of white on that cat. That's what I thought. An awful lot indeed. Okay. So we got the Cappy that we need. I don't really have anything else where I'm like, oh, we definitely should go and do that. Like, I guess what we could do is run... Well, that's gonna be annoying. Let's run this creek for Ocelot for the time we have left. Can that be more common? Nope. 4 trophies in 1 stream, Hudson, would have been a little wild. Ocelot of trophy opportunities? Ocelot indeed. Ooh, nice flames. Can't forget the 7-yard sharp vid. That was one of the moments of all time. Trophies this stream? Many. We had a piebald tapir. I'm lost. We had a ochre javelina, that's a rare fur. And we had a diamond capybara. We'll be getting back to the lodge in about 10 minutes. Bed looks cozy. I would like to go to bed. It was the capybara, Zane. I did get one, so we're good. Can we see Pablo? Pablo is not on my map. Because I haven't done the story mission, which is like one of the very first ones. Where you actually, like, meet him or whatever. Sounds good, Joshua. Taking my big diamond Manitoban elk with the bow. Best of luck to you. Trophy Lodge stream tour. Maybe. I did quite a while ago now, maybe a year and a half ago. I did like a Trophy Lodge redo stream, which was essentially stream, hang out, talk with chat while I was redoing my Trophy Lodge. Like, and had input from chat, like, hey, should we do geese up here? Should we do gators? What do you think? That was fun, so, you know, maybe something like that again. What's up, Tyler? Thank you for the super chat, I really appreciate it. What are the new species you can see with the 7 mil? Let me pull my species list so I don't miss one. Tapir, capybara, spectacle bear, jaguar, black caiman. Vicuña and Taruka are class 3. Ocelot are class 2, so none of those would be ethical. Class 1's the Codys and the Greason. I think that covers all of them. Got a troll tar. They troll so much, it is awfully annoying. What the? Okay, my YouTube page just exploded, like where I could see the stream stuff, but it looks like the stream's still up. Do you enjoy Call of the Wild more than Way of the Hunter? I do, generally, yeah. There are things within Way of the Hunter, like individual elements of it, that maybe I enjoy more, but, like, the whole game being considered, yeah, I enjoy Call of the Wild more. Teal, too? Well, he said new species, right? I was gonna say, here's splashing. Pablo for president in 2028? What would his running slogan be? That's awesome. So when they run, their little, like, snout flops. I love it. Ah. Too bad our piebald was swimming. That would have been amazing. Wait, I gotta get a screenshot of that. Someday, stream graphic for sure. Thumbnail graphic, sorry. Jeez. We'll see if I remember, but I'm gonna clip that and maybe put that in tomorrow's like early video. Oh, hey, hi. Hey. Thank goodness I drowned. They actually don't do much damage. I was probably fine. Such a handsome face. I want to kidnap him. Such a beautiful elephant pig. I guess. Nah, that's asking for either floating or whatever. If we can get him where we can cross, great, but it feels like a lot. It's definitely not mellow, right? It's probably dark brown. Tough to say in this lighting, but I'd say odds are awfully slim that's mellow. Map mascots? Like another Pablo, you mean? Maybe. The best I can tell right now, Pablo is pretty popular. How'd you feel if horses came to the game? For a long time, I was actually fairly against the idea of horses. Being that I figured they would just be like a faster method of silent travel. I feel like EW would balance them properly. So I think they'd be cool. And honestly, you know, I don't know if they'd be anything like, let's say, your horse in Red Dead. But I loved Red Dead Redemption. Having a little horse companion in Call of the Wild seems like it could be neat. Tapir's closest relative are actually rhinos and horses. So what you're saying is we should be calling them rhino horses, not elephant pigs. I don't know if rhino horse has quite the same ring to it, but you know, we can work on that. There's a 7. Thought you were talking about hunting horses? Yeah, I kind of want to hunt a white Arabian myself. Get myself an albino. I don't think they're actually albino, but maybe they are. I don't know. Hypothetically, since you can get in the sanctuary on Peru, could you perhaps harvest the male alpaca? So, much like if you try to shoot at a player character, you'll get the invalid target thing. And I believe even if you, like, subvert that, meaning, like, if you're very careful and deliberate, you can, like, hip fire and turn at the right second and, like, hit a player. Or at least you used to be able to. I think they did change how that works. But, regardless, even if you somehow did that and you were able to hit one of them, they don't have, like, health, I'm sure. So they just won't die. What did I do? You know, in my head, I thought, I'll just kill that and then jump off the bridge and claim it. The problem is, it's gonna float. It may be shallow enough I can just get it. I think we'll get it. Not that Flinter would ever shoot at someone? Of course, this is purely a hypothetical. I definitely didn't have my dog full of arrows at one stage in the Hunter Classic. Was not me. Fun fact, horses cannot be truly albino in real life. Huh. It's wild. Or perhaps it's domesticated if you think about it. Greatest fear? See, like, I don't want to, like, put that out there into the world. But, like, you can kind of imagine with a baby where that would go. Fun facts, beetles make up 40% of animal species on Earth. Is that why their songs were so popular? Holy. Oh my god. Can you cross that? That looks terrifying. I think I know what we're doing. Can I get up there? Yeah. I think I know what we're doing with our remaining couple minutes here. Didn't crow shoot rooster? Probably. Fun fact, most sharks don't attend church. I like how you said most, just in case. Cross it? I'm gonna try. Acrophobia? Like the acro bike in Emerald? Mango smoothie? Imagine roping a Great One Jaguar on the back of a horse? Do I then stab it with a knife after I expertly pull it towards me with said rope? Spider hunting horror game? That wouldn't be for me. I'm good on that. Dude, that looks like there is no world where that would hold a human's weight. Look how it sags. At least the ropes are big. Oh my god, it's so weirdly silent up here. Hey, check it out. It's actually a big... Do you guys hear that? See, a big capybara down there. I think from this angle I can actually long shot it. Yep, I thought so. The way that the water surface works is weird. So, just to check. Oh god! Okay, so every other bridge in the game... every other bridge in the game has a hitbox. You can't do that. You can do that on that one, and that scared me because I didn't expect that. Anyway, that was fun. Unfortunately, I think that Cappy's going to be a lost cause because we got to jump back to the trophy lodge. I hear little man. I think he's trying to take a nap, but I feel like we're on a timer as far as when he's going to just really lose it. Are you serious? I thought it would be safe. The one on Pseudo Baton is safe. Didn't have a water bucket? I didn't. You had such more to live for? No, my mythical tapir missed diamond. Whatever will I do? Got a diamond moose? Nice, Hell Wars. That ended abruptly? Yeah. Well, most falls do. Alright, let's see here. I don't even know what we're going to do with this stuff. So what do we have? We have piebald tapir. They can't go on these, right? No. We have diamond capybara, and then we need to put together the capybara multi-mount, and then figure out where we're going to put that. The javelina I'm probably not going to place, at least today. A true end of the stream. What a great ending. You know what? I aim to please. It's what I'm here for. Alright, let's do like that. We're going to put together the Making Memories multi-mount. I think it's about halfway down. Did I miss it? Nope. Making Memories with all of our capybara. Oh, wait. My Mela is currently placed. Let's do capybara, retrieve. Now, we go to the multi-mounts. Scroll all the way down again. I missed it. Making Memories. There we are. So we have Bubbles, Blossom. They have names, I guess. And Buttercup. Whatever works. And I guess I'll check if they can go on the little platforms, but I think that's a small. Are you ending soon? Yeah, we're gonna place these couple of mounts, and then we are indeed gonna be wrapping up. So it can't go here, right? I mean, I guess for now, sure. I'm not leaving that there, but... where... Like, I don't want to take down my javelina mount. I actually don't know what I'm going to do with this. That's a great one and a super rare. I don't really want to remove those. Powerpuff Girl names? Is it? Doesn't get the reference? I didn't watch Powerpuff Girls. Boy, I don't actually have many good options here. I know what I'm going to do, but again, I don't think it's going to be permanent. So I've got this mount back here with 2 melanistic links. For now, I'm going to swap Making Memories into this. Yep, that's the one. That's great. We should look through the rest of them real quick, but that's definitely the one I'm doing. The rest of them are so, like... Oh, they're sleeping. Actually, a lot of poses. Anyway, back to the good one. We love that. And, Tapir. I just don't know. It's probably gonna have to go on the wall, which sucks, but... Like, I have nothing that I want to take down. Can they go here? No. So it's gonna have to go on, like, one this size. I mean, obviously I'm gonna display it, but deciding exactly where? I feel like the most likely place that I'd take something down is in here. But what? I don't really want to take down a whitetail. What about... Nothing back there. We need a new lodge, man. Need water mounts so they can swim? That... Now we'd be talking. I could take down this Sag Mellow Blue Sheep? Sure. Not like super obvious it's piebald, but obvious enough, right? I think that works. Hopefully this is a Tapir multi-mount, although frankly I kind of doubt it. Jaguar, hey, look at that! Jaguar taking down a Tapir could be kind of cool. I'm gonna do that because I thought that was funny when we initially found it. Just like the lad that we shot on the run. New customizable lodge. There you go. That actually worked out perfectly. 6:59, we just hit the 4-hour mark. And here we are, whatever now, about 14 hours away from Peru's official release. So, hope you guys enjoyed that. Hope you guys have enjoyed early access as a whole. As I said, there will be 2 videos coming tomorrow. One will be hopefully around 9 a.m. Eastern, like around Peru's release time. Again, if you're like downloading the update immediately and you just cannot wait, hopefully that video can help pass the time. And there'll be a full-length normal video at 5 p.m. Eastern as well. I think with that, that's going to do it for this one. As always, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for the support today. You guys have been incredible. And I will see you in tomorrow's videos. Plural. Bye.